Okay, we should be live. And we are now on a different computer, which is doing a lot of different stuff right now. It's actually been quite a long time since I actually used this computer for gaming. So this is the Tech Thursdays computer. So this computer is using the Radeon RX 9070 XT, and this computer is being used to do a bunch of heavy lifting right now because I am trying to download a game, that game being Metal Gear Solid Delta. So we may take a look at Metal Gear Solid Delta later on, but we are going to do the Rising event because it is available now. It is available from August 27th until September 11th. So that is from Square Enix directly. So we're going to go ahead and grab the quest and just run through it. So for those that don't know what the Rising is basically an annual event that takes place in Final Fantasy XIV, where you get to hear Yoshi P, which is actually the producer of the game, basically thank the player directly or indirectly, depending on how you look at it. But it is kind of the most direct way of the developers showing gratitude to the players. So it's basically them saying thank you. They do it once a year. It always takes place between Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show. So basically now it's about 2 weeks long is the window time frame to participate in the Rising. It always starts with the Wandering Minstrel, the NPC right here. He actually is not Yoshi P, contrary to what a lot of people believe. The Wandering Minstrel is actually an NPC that has existed since the first game, before Yoshi P was even involved with the project for Final Fantasy XIV. So we are streaming, once again, I'm streaming in 4K resolution, and hopefully we don't have the weird problem that we ran into yesterday with encoder overload. Because we're not using the NVIDIA card this time. So because we're using the AMD Radeon, we probably won't have any of those problems. At least that's my hope, is that we won't have these problems. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab the quest. An Adventurous Ambition. It has the special Final Fantasy XIV Online emblem or logo there, with the crystal. That is unique to this quest. Go ahead and accept this. An Adventurous Ambition. The Wandering Minstrel is in search of inspiration. This quest is available for a limited time only. You need to be level 15 to be able to accept the quest. Level 15 takes about an hour to get to if you're starting a brand new character. So it is pretty easy to get to. Alright. He's been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this Rising. So let's go ahead and do this. We will switch over to Lost Soul Aside once we have completed the Rising. I actually have to do, well, I don't know if I need to do that weekly thing. We can probably skip it, but we'll see. I do kind of want to maintain the weekly from the raid, but if I miss it, it's not a big deal. I don't remember if I got it from before I left. But yeah. Yeah, I've heard yesterday we had somebody with a problem with a code 00 with their PC. There was another thing that's been going around regarding a Windows update with Phison, not just Phison, but SSDs basically disappearing from the operating system. I don't know if it affects non-Windows SSDs, meaning non-boot drives, because I'm doing heavy file transfers on Phison-based SSDs, and I haven't had any problem, and as far as I know, I have that Windows update installed. So I don't know if the drive that experiences the problem has to be your Windows boot drive. Now, I have not done any big file transfers to my Windows boot drive. I almost never use the Windows boot drive. All my games are typically on a separate data SSD, so I don't know if I'll ever run into that problem. If I do run into that problem, then I will most likely make a video about how to fix the issue, because that's usually what happens. Like, I don't really cover hardware problems unless I experience the hardware problem myself. Because if I end up running into the problem, then I have to resolve the problem. If I never experience the problem, then I don't really know how to address the problem because I don't have any first-hand experience. So unless I run into that Windows SSD update issue, whatever thing that I heard people talk about, I don't really know what to offer in terms of remedy, other than to either roll back, remove the update, or don't use your boot drive if you're on Windows for installing large games that require hundreds of gigabytes, or several tens of gigabytes, I guess. The Lowlands. Oh, it's these two. The Minstrel. So I'm currently downloading, installing Metal Gear Solid Delta on this computer, so we may be able to look at that. I already have Lost Soul Aside installed, so I will be able to switch over to that game. So we can take a look at how well Lost Soul Aside runs on a different computer. Because that's what I said I was going to do on yesterday's stream. And I went back and I revisited the game called Hell Is Us, because that game is coming out in like a few days. And, you know, I actually think that game might be another really, really good game from a small developer that only has like 50 people. 50 people made Hell Is Us, and like similar number made Expedition 33. If you count all the external contractors, I don't know if they included those guys in their developer count. But, yeah, both of those games are made by small studios. I'm starting a poll. Which of the following games do you plan to play this month? Those games are Metal Gear Solid Delta, Lost Soul Aside, and the third game will be Hell Is Us, And the fourth game, the fourth option will be, well, Chronos. There, the poll is open. I don't have any viewers right now, as far as I can tell. But we'll see. Most of the audience doesn't watch my stream on Sunday, because I don't normally stream on Sunday, that's why. So, because I didn't stream, there was no Tech Thursdays this past week, and also I didn't stream Friday either. I might as well just do this, because this is a 3-day weekend, because this is the Labor Day weekend. So I figured, oh, I have some extra time now, I can do this. Did you manage to fix the encoder overload yesterday? Yeah, I fixed it while I was live. It required me to drop the resolution to 1440p, although strangely enough, YouTube still finalized that entire live stream in 4K, even though like 2/3 or more than 2/3 of it was streamed in 1440p. But I still have my local recording in 4K though. There was some problem with Nvidia. It's according to people in the chat, it was an Nvidia issue. We're streaming in 4K today, right now, but I am using a different graphics card. We are now using an AMD-based graphics card, and we're streaming at full 4K, 60, no problem. And I'm doing a local record as well. So I'm doing dual encoding for 4K. 4K local and 4K stream. So this is heavy duty. But we will test the games later on and see if the AMD doesn't have the problem. But the Nvidia one definitely had the problem. But I don't know, man. Nvidia doesn't really seem to care too much about the gaming market anymore. I can see the quality has definitely been slipping up. And they're not out in the field much anymore talking to developers either. It's kind of scaled that back. They're too busy talking about AI. I mean, AMD is also talking a lot about AI, but the difference is AMD is still doing all the developer communication and stuff. They're still working with the game studios. They partnered up with Sony on Project Amethyst and all this other stuff to drive gaming innovation. So to me, I wouldn't be surprised if the market kind of has a... No, I won't say it have a massive shift because Nvidia still has a huge lead in the software space. But in terms of prioritization, their priorities are definitely elsewhere. It's interesting doing the Rising quest where it's like daylight. You can see the God rays going. Metal Gear Solid Delta has the 1 vote. What does this guy say? What if I say I'd rather not work at all, to be honest? What if he answers that? What does she say to that? Really? I guess it's not so simple. Oh, the same one. Same response as the other option. I wish YouTube would allow more than 4 options for the poll. Because I wanted to put all of the above, none of the above, and a final option which would have been like, or maybe none of the above. I'm too busy playing older games, or I'm too busy playing a live service game. But I kind of think Hell Is Us might be a surprise, one of those sleeper hit, surprisingly good games. Kind of like Expedition 33 was a really good game that popped up out of nowhere. Although people who were paying attention to it knew about it, I would say the general public didn't really know about it. So that's why it kind of surprised the industry. For some reason, NVIDIA's encoder doesn't behave the way I think it's expected to. Although, I don't know, at first I thought NVIDIA's encoder behaves the way it's supposed to, and the other two are not adhering to the spec. But then I kind of think maybe it's the other way around, and NVIDIA is just doing whatever it wants, and the other two are adhering to the spec. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. That the new algorithm is really strange. You know what? While I do this, what do I have that can go into that though? None of these rolls are equipped to do. Wow, I gotta go talk to the retainer. I got like way too much stuff in here. Wow, Scholar has some really weird gear also. Monk. Viper Machinist? Machinist has some cool gear. Item level 700. I guess what I'll do is I'll just queue up as this, I think, and see if I can get in. I just need to do this for the weekly. Yeah, I don't really have much stuff. I'm just gonna queue up for this. And then I'll switch back to Monk and then try to do the thing. It says average wait time 7 minutes, so that should give me some time. Actually, if I have to talk to Yoshi P, I don't think I should queue up for this thing. I just realized that. So maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. If I get through this dialogue and I don't go to the duty, then I'll just cancel it. That's like calling the Uber and then like canceling it. Can you even do that? I don't know. I think this game allows it though. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've used this computer to play an actual game. I had to update so many games. Steam was like downloading updates for over an hour on this computer. Even right now, it's downloading Metal Gear Solid Delta. And the SSD that it's installing it on is pegged at 100%. Hopefully, I don't run into that problem with the Windows update causing the SSD to mess up. Because it is doing a long file transfer right now. Big, long file transfer. Over the internet. What kind of phone do I have? Why do you need to know the type of phone I have? Are you one of the viewers that has the exact same computer? Because there were some viewers that this was like 2 months ago. I think there were some of my viewers were saying like they copied everything that I did in the sense that like if I chose certain hardware specs, they would choose the exact same hardware specs. If I chose a motherboard, they'd get the same motherboard. If I chose a CPU, they get the same CPU. If I chose a certain RAM model, they get the exact same RAM. So are you trying to copy the type of phone I have? I don't know if you can. That's the thing, because I've got kind of the special phone. I'll show you. Hold on, let me go find it real quick. Let me pull it up. Hold on, let me find it. It's this one. Okay, this is the phone I have. Hold on, I'll swap to it. Here we go. Man, this cutscene is kind of like a serious cutscene, but okay, this is the phone that I have. The Sony Xperia 1 Mark III. There it is. Sony Xperia 1 Mark III. That's it. A phone from June of 2021. That's my phone. And I got it when it was already like a year old in 2022. So I've had the phone for that's not correct. I got the phone in 2023. It was already 2 years old. Yeah. I bought it secondhand. So I didn't spend that much money on it. Because you know when phones first come out, this was a flagship phone. When flagship phones come out, they're like super expensive. Because this phone I think was like what, $600? Brand new? It was a really expensive phone when it was brand new, but I got it when it was 2 years old. So I didn't spend that much money on it because it was like an old phone at that point. So Sony Xperia 1 Mark III. That's the phone I currently use. Wasn't that the PSP? There was a version of it, yes, a long time ago, yeah. The Sony what would they call that phone? It was a Sony PSP phone. Yeah, it was one of these, but yeah, Xperia is the Sony smartphone. It's an Android phone manufactured by Sony. But yeah, this is what I'm using. It's so good. I mean, I don't like it as much as the phone that I had before this phone. The phone I had before this phone was known as the OnePlus 5. This was my previous phone, and this is probably my favorite phone that I've ever used. I like it more than the Sony. But yeah, this was such a good phone, man. OnePlus 5, so good. So good. I got this phone in 2017 when it was brand new. I got it in November. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Hold on. I gotta swap. Hold on. I gotta skip. Unfortunately, I gotta skip. Go. Okay. I got in. Are we in the last fight? Well, this is the last fight? I didn't even get a chance to roll. Well, I guess I'm gonna roll on everything. Oh, man. Whoa. I just walked right in. The final boss. This is final boss. What's going on here? Why is everybody... What the heck? Why is everyone just wiping? They still make OnePlus... Yeah, I know, but I don't like the newer ones. There's a specific reason why I got the Sony. It's because the OnePlus phone... the OnePlus phone, when I got it, it was like the best Android phone ever made. You know why? You know why this phone was so good? Because OnePlus 5 is a phone that came out in 2017 that had 8 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabytes of RAM in a smartphone in 2017. That was like flagship territory. The best Samsung phone at the time only had 6 gigs of RAM. It was the Galaxy Note 3 or something, or Galaxy Note 2 or whatever. That thing only had like 6 gigs of RAM and it was huge. This was a nice compact phone that had 8 gigs of RAM and it had 128 or 256 gigs of built-in storage or something like that. All I remember is it had 128 gigs of storage. And I think it had a micro Micro SD?
Can you escape this?
Micro? No, it did not have a micro SD. Maybe it didn't. I don't remember. We get in? Get in, get in, get in. Get in, boys. Get over here. Do that. Somebody died. A healer died. Hold up.
Be gone.
Is this healer raised up? Get up. Alright. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Everybody heal up.
Round and round they go.
I'm healing everybody up. Get out, get out. But yeah, I had to have the 3.5-inch phone jack, or the audio jack. I had to get an audio jack for my phone. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I got the OnePlus, and that was the reason why when it came time to get a new phone, I got Sony, because Sony was like the only phone that still had the 3.5-inch jack. LG stopped making smartphones.
My javelin pierces all.
Here, get away from me. Stand away from me. Stand away from me. Watch out, everybody. Watch out, everybody.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Watch out, watch out. Okay, I told you what phone I have. What phone do you have?
Have you the strength to
Now you gotta tell me what phone you have. Because now I want to know what phone you're using. Because I think the Sony Xperia is like the best phone. It's one of the few phones that still offers a 3.5-inch millimeter phone jack for audio.
Deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh man, he pushed us all back. He pushed us all back. Transforming, transforming.
I also understand the true nature.
Okay, we got Metal Gear installed now. I got Metal Gear on here, and I've got Lost Soul Aside, so we can swap to those games after this. Oh, here we go. Music, music.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Okay, get ready.
Time for games is over.
Get ready.
Behold my true power.
He's doing true power. He's doing true power.
Shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Get over here, people.
All pales before our brilliance.
Stand in it. Stand in it. Get ready. He's at 52%.
Perhaps
He's at 52%. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Come over here. Come over here. I'm holding them off. Watch out.
You fought well.
Okay.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stand in the back, stand at the back. Hurricane Chris, the boy's in the back. Get up. I don't even know who this guy was. Okay, get this person up. Watch out. Watch out. Oh wait, that guy's up. Use this. Use this. How do we know? Where is he going? What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, I don't know how they know. Oh, okay, I see it. That's how it flips. Okay, now I learned how that works. I did not know how that works. Don't overlap me. Don't overlap me. Watch out. he doing? What's he doing? Watch out. Get over here. Get over here. What's that move that the scholar has that makes everybody run fast? Expedient.
Even in this
Oh, well, lots of stuff is happening. Lots of stuff is happening. Expedient, expedient. Oh, man, watch out. Fire wheels, fire wheels. Watch out. Oh no, it's gonna flip, right? It's gonna flip, right? Right, watch out. Dude, a lot of people messed that up because there was people that were debating them. That shows a lot of people don't actually understand the mechanics.
Let's try this.
Where is he going? Where's he going? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I went to sleep. That's a new one. I haven't seen the sleep mechanic be used in like a long time. I'm trying to get him up. I'm trying to get him up. All right, I got him. Oh, this guy's down. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Watch out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on, hold on. All right, I'm targeting him, putting that thing up. Emergency tactics. Big heal. That one's gonna get flipped over there, so stand on this. What?
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, I don't have any mana. I can't even. Oh, what? Hold on. Big heal. Emergency tactics. Big heal. Big heal. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, because I dropped into that one like really late, I'm gonna roll on like everything. I'm just gonna roll everything. Viper. Wait, do I have this? Wait, I don't have this. Oh, greed. Greed, greed. Just greed all of it, whatever. Oh, wait, do I have this? You know what? These things... I greed a 97 and I need a 2. Great. Wow, fantastic. What did I even get? Oh, I got something that I can actually use, right? These things... Whatever. I'll just greed these in. Other people can have this stuff. I don't really care. Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, what did I get? I think I got a monk thing. I think I got something for a monk. You obtain precious bottoms of striking. Yeah, that's for monk, samurai, and yeah, I can use that. Oh, that's good. Okay, I got something good for once, even though I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Okay, back to what we were doing. I got really lucky, guys, because it's like I jumped in when that thing was on the final boss. So that means I didn't have to spend the entire like 25 minutes or whatever in there. And then I did get my thing for the week, right? Yeah, I got it. So we're good. We're good. All right. I did my weekly. That was all I need to do. They still make the OnePlus phone. Yeah, but you know what they did? The reason why I don't get OnePlus phones anymore is because they got rid of the 3.5-inch audio jack. It was Final Fantasy XI music. That's because the 24-person raid is based off of Final Fantasy XI. Have you done the Rising event yet? We're doing this because we're gonna go talk to Yoshi P. Gohan has to have a conversation with Yoshi P once a year. It's like it's I gotta do my performance review of Yoshi P. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's over here. Yeah. This is yeah. I'll never forget Limsa Lominsa. This city, when this game was in early, like there was a beta weekend thing back in 2013 before this game was officially out. I remember, man, everyone, there was so many people logging in, running around Limsa Lominsa. Everyone was doing the main scenario, even though their characters were gonna get deleted because it was a beta test. They did it like 3 times in that year before the final release. And I think the final beta characters got to stay. But yeah, those were the days, man. A Realm Reborn. So far the stream in 4K is working good on this Radeon card. Using a different motherboard, different everything. Alright, here we go. This is the cutscene. This is a special cutscene. He said, yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards. This day and everyone after. And the Wandering Minstrel is not Yoshi P. He answered that question in an interview at PAX West recently. Now we're going to go see Yoshi P. It's like your character gets to go see God of the planet or whatever of Eorzea. Even though he isn't even part of Eorzea. This is it. This is it. Greetings, warriors of light. Man, why does he... Why does he show up in such low item level gear? He just shows up in like the regular gear from the Yellow Jackets. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream, a flight of fancy, conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps or perhaps not. There it is. Literally his name, Naoki Yoshida. Tis a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. referring to Dawn Trail and how people didn't really like the story too much. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. Yeah, his character model has changed. To learn from successes and failures both and forge ahead with humility. This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure. And as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have... What? Have walked chosen again or something. It was weird. Till that day, I wish you the happiest. I don't know what's with all the minions. They just dumped a bunch of random minions. I guess those are the Dawn Trail minions? I do feel like they did better Rising events in the earlier years of the game. I especially like the one where you got to go to this special room where all the developers were. Ever since that one, all they've done is you go and talk to Yoshi P for like 5 minutes in a cutscene. You're still in 7.0? Well, even if you're in 7.0, you can still do the Rising event. Get the minion. There's a minion you get from doing this. In gleaming gold the sun doth rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale the path of men, a white and endless path. So far away the guiding light that you do now espy. But flames of life their warmth, take heart my friend, for here we stand and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, by memory's refrain. I have no doubt that you, Riksha, and Ayoyo shall continue on. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Alright, and here's the minion you get from doing this. Wind up Galul Jaja. Let me see, where is that minion? There he is. Wait, is that supposed to be... Oh, that's the king. That was the king when he was younger, before the second half. The other guy, I forgot what the other head was that died. Designed in the likeness of Galul Jaja the mammoth, this mammoth was created to commemorate the 70th anniversary of his ascension as Dawn Servant. It would seem that those Mamulja who journeyed to Eorzea brought these units with them in the intent of impressing upon the locals the glory of their kind. Alright, well that was it. That is The Rising. Now we will switch games. I needed to do this before September 11th. September 11th is the last day. That is a really cool sword. What is the glamour on that? Hive Claymore. Oh, that's wait, Hive Claymore. That's a wait, what? That's from Ravana? Yeah, that must be. Wait, that's a level 60. What? That's one of the coolest looking level 60 Dark Knight swords I've seen. Anyway. All right. Well, that was all I needed to do. So, yeah, only 2 people voted. No one seemed to vote. I'll just keep the poll up. We're gonna quit out of the game. And now, we will try Lost Soul Aside. But is anybody planning on doing a new build this fall? You know what I'm saying? There was a blip there. Oh, he has disconnected and then reconnected. That was weird. Oh, Lost Soul Aside is now loading. Oh, wait. Lost Soul, where is it? There it is. Lost Soul Aside. Compiling shaders. You know, I don't know. I kind of think Hell Is Us might be a better game to play instead of this. But it depends on what you like. I do think Hell Is Us, though, might be one of those sleeper hit really good games. I think it's also published by a French developer. Well, you already did your upgrade though. 5090 was this year. But what I was referring to was if there was anybody that hasn't upgraded and they're still on like an older computer and they're thinking of upgrading. Wait, hold on. This did have Steam Cloud, right? Did this have Steam Cloud? Okay, why is it asking me? Why is it asking this stuff? Okay. Well, I gotta fix the thing. Okay, borderless 4K. Limit this to 120, I guess. I wonder. Okay, I think we had some weird thing. Okay, high, and then hold on. What happens if I do epic cinematic? Cinematic. It has. Wait, why can I not do? Didn't this game have? Oh wait, no, that's Metal Gear. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't do frame gen if you're not on an NVIDIA card. Interesting. Okay, this game doesn't have. Why did the developers make the game work the way it works? This is weird because look, it says frame gen uses AI to render additional frame. DLSS is available on GeForce RTX 40 and above. Intel Arc GPUs support XeSS frame gen. So the developer went out of their way to implement Intel XeSS frame gen, but not the more common FSR frame gen, which actually works on a lot of graphics cards. I'm not sure why that was a weird choice, but okay. We'll do epic settings, quality, no ray tracing, and then 4K. Apply those settings. So let's see how it runs. So now we're playing the game on a lower spec computer. So far, whoa, it's running really smooth. Hold on, let me put the full details. That's running really, really good. So there was some setting in there on epic settings or cinematic settings yesterday that was making the game a stutter struggle. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we're getting solid 120, a locked 120. With no frame gen. That's pretty good. What happens if we crank this up then? Cinematic? Alright, now we're running the game on cinematic. Huh? Okay. Okay. It's not getting a rock solid 120 anymore because of cinematic. There's something that cinematic does that makes it significantly more challenging. But I can already tell that this game at 4K needs more than 16 gigs of VRAM. You know why? Because look at what it shows right there on the overlay. 14.8 out of 16. We're at 15 gigs of VRAM out of 16 gigs of VRAM. If I look at Task Manager, because I'm also streaming the game, I'm also using OBS, which will also consume VRAM. Yeah, this is like maxing out my VRAM. So, this game, UE4 games can still be very demanding. Man, this makes me really want to either swap back to my 7900 XTX, because that card has 24 gigs of VRAM, but then I can't leverage FSR4 anymore. Or, yeah, see that? See all the pop-in? Look at how the grass, like, fills in. Do you know why it's doing that? It's doing that because of VRAM limitations. The game is leaving a 1 GB buffer that it won't use, so that it's not going to cause stutters due to VRAM limitation. But the thing is, like, it's doing exactly what Hogwarts Legacy implemented to fix the stutters in Hogwarts Legacy on those 8 GB graphics cards. Because this graphics card only has 16 gigs, I can see the pop-in. Look at how the grass, like, changes. The shading on the grass, like, literally changes dynamically. That's because the game is needing more VRAM. It doesn't have enough VRAM, basically, the card. And we saw this yesterday because with the RTX 5090, we were using, like, 20 gigabytes of VRAM. So we need more VRAM. Man, VRAM is becoming like an insane resource that all GPUs don't have enough of. Okay, to fix this, we're gonna drop to Epic. That should lower the amount required somewhat. It lowered it by like, what, 0.5? Yeah, it lowered it by like half a gigabyte of VRAM. So Epic is still pretty demanding, and I'm still seeing the weird pop-in. So what happens if we drop the settings down to high? VRAM still weird. One thing I noticed though is at high, the frame rate is a rock solid 120 FPS all the time. It's locked to 120. I don't know why the GPU funnily says 200% sometimes. That's weird. 200% GPU utilization, yeah. I do like how smooth this is. See, with high settings, the game feels as responsive as a Devil May Cry game. Yeah, all that texture, the grass pop-in, is because of VRAM. It needs more VRAM. Because I didn't notice that yesterday. When we were using like 20 gigs. Whatever is going on with this computer, we are using like 10 more gigs of system RAM than we were yesterday on the other machine. Let's go back up to Epic settings. Yeah, okay. We'll just probably play it like this. Let me see. On Epic, I do notice the frame minimum is worse. Well, oh, hold on. No, actually, no, it's not. Never mind. It's just because it was adjusting. Wait, music was too loud. Voice was too quiet. Master volume needs to be up too. Okay.
Feeling tired, Kaiser?
Oh, I need to talk to her to save.
Why are you here, Leon?
I'm on a patrol. If I watched only the beach, I would miss the tourists arriving somewhere else, no?
Is this usually one of the Lord's duties, too?
Exactly. Great. So,
Okay, let's save.
Give you all the details.
Wait, override.
And recorded.
All right, let's go.
I can handle this.
I must be out of practice. I can't even squash these two pathetic bugs. I will crush you into dust.
Let's go all out.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I could jump over it.
Right now.
Oh, I missed the timing on it. Forgot, there's like other things that he can do, but...
Please.
Yeah, that was what he could
Help
do.
me,
Okay,
Reed.
here we go, here we go.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, he has multiple HP bars? Okay, he's got a lot of HP bars. This is like Kingdom Hearts style. Where the bosses have multiple HP bars. What does LT do again? Oh, I ran out. I ran out. Okay, okay.
Let's get serious.
Where'd he go? Instant slash, here we go.
Behold this power.
Behold this power.
Careful. Don't die here. Smart move.
Wait, how do you parry? There's like a button to do a big parry. There we go. Okay.
Time to end.
Got him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big power, big power.
Golden Lion, have you come back to your senses?
Arena, is that you? Who is this human?
It's a long story. The short version is, I was imprisoned by High Castle for years, until I met Kaiser here, who helped me escape.
Final Fantasy Origin is still one of
Why?
my best Souls games.
You were being
It may not
used
be
as a
as difficult
vessel
as
for
others,
Ahriman's
but
power.
combined with its
I believe he
RPG and
has
FF
returned and
elements,
is
it
once
was
again
actually
trying
quite
to
good.
dominate this world.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Origin is actually, well, okay, you say it's not as difficult as the other. It's actually harder than all the Souls games if you play it on the higher difficulty levels. To this day,
Seems we didn't do
I
enough.
still consider Final Fantasy Origin on chaos difficulty as like one of the hardest games ever made. That game is insanely hard
We need to move.
if you play on the higher difficulty. But yeah, no, it's a very good game. Very good game.
Arena, explain everything to me.
It was after that game that I think Team Ninja's
Golden Lion, but
Souls-like games kind of went downhill in terms of quality. Because that was the last really good one. Wolong Fallen Dynasty was an okay game. I didn't like it as much as Final Fantasy Origin.
Find the human soul stolen
And
by
then the
void
one that
traps.
came after that was Rise of the Ronin. That one I like probably even less than Wolong.
a large number of Voidraks have appeared, and the Voidrak's energy within Mount
So it is
Salvation
nice that they're
has
going back to
become
Neo with
corrupted.
Neo 3.
That's why you were behaving so out of character.
And yet, I don't recall anything. I will report to Her Majesty too.
No need.
But yeah, I agree with
You
you,
only
man.
just
Like,
regained your mind.
that game came out in 2022. That game came out like a month or like almost, no, like a few weeks after Elden Ring came out. That's the reason why a lot of people didn't play it. It was kind of overshadowed
Sounds like
by
you missed me.
Elden Ring.
You should go immediately. You still have quite a journey ahead.
I
of
do
you.
like that the developer didn't move the release date though. Some developers literally move their release window if they find out that another big game is coming out in that same time frame. Like, I'm pretty sure Hell Is Us moved its release window. Lost Soul Aside moved its release window. This game that I'm playing right now was supposed to come out the exact same day as Elden Ring Night Rain.
A portal?
Use it, and you'll understand. You've been absorbing Voidrak's energy from Mount Salvation.
Yes, under the orders of Her Majesty. I worry that she isn't yet aware of the energy contamination.
This game has a kind of Godfall style. Oh, I'm supposed to do something here? What am I supposed to do? Arena power? They want me to do the one where I can, like, teleport? Crystal Blast. Wait, hold on. What's this? Stellar Guardian. Oh wait, I only have that one. Gathers frost energy to plant a landmine at your current location. The landmine detonates upon enemy contact, dealing damage to enemies in a moderate area and inflicting and accumulating frost status. There's something they did with this menu which has terrible performance problems. Are you gonna play Silent Hill F?
Been over 1,000 years now.
I didn't have that one on the list. That's because that game comes out later in the month. I wanted to put these games because they're more recent. So it looks like somebody voted for Kronos and someone voted for Hell Is Us.
We can make use of this. Just touch that blue crystal orb, and, well, it's quite a unique experience.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say that this game has terrible performance issues. I have, other than the menu, I haven't actually seen a lot of, or experienced a lot of performance problems with this game.
How novel.
Oh man, it's maxed out on VRAM. 16 gigs, 16 gigs, maxed out on VRAM. Not enough VRAM.
Arena. Who's this now?
Oh, just a somewhat tiresome distraction.
Not red enough, not vivid enough. I need more blood.
Huh?
Let your body become part of my artwork.
Time to get serious. Let's try this.
Scarlet, maroon, crimson. There's still not enough blood. It's not enough.
Hey Francisco, what's going on? Oh, whoa! Tomb Raider.
Not giving in? Then behold, my
Tomb Raider
ultimate
style.
artwork of blood.
What do I do here? Platforming. Whoa. Oh. This is so DMC. The control style is like DMC. Oh, we're about to do a boss fight. Okay. Wait, hold up. It reminds you of Stellar Blade? It doesn't really remind me of Stellar Blade. It's... I keep on saying in my mind, this is a Chinese Devil May Cry. Is more like Devil May Cry. The combat is definitely like Devil May Cry. The fact that he has literally the same double aerial jump that Dante has. It even looks the same. It even does that like air sound wave looking animation. You know what I'm saying? Like this is straight up Devil May Cry. I can boot up Devil May Cry 5 right now and do a comparison. The combos are like DMC. This is so DMC. It's fast like Devil May Cry. It has the roll. I mean, he's got the Royal Guard. He's got Royal Guard. He has Trickster. He's got the double jump air hike. He doesn't have air. Oh, he does have air hike. Yeah, he's got air hike. He even has Trickster's air hike from DMC3. Wow, man. He even has this move. He even has the move that Dante gets later on. Oh man, this is straight up Devil May Cry 7 or something. This is like budget Devil May Cry right here. The wall, he doesn't have the wall jump though. That's what he does. He doesn't have wall jump. All he has is the double jump in the air. The fact that he has air hike though, really? Wow, he has air hike. The co-pilot? He doesn't have Ebony and Ivory, though. Or Red Queen. But the fact that he has this. The fact that he has this thing. What? Really? He doesn't have nothing like Nero, though. He doesn't have Nero's grappling hook. The devil arm, the devil bringer, or devil trigger, whatever it is. In DMC4, it's the demon arm. DMC5, it's the, you know, the mechanical bionic arm thing. The Android 16 style fighting.
Years, this is the first time I've seen the Rose Queen so excited. Let's get a record of this.
All right, let's save because we're going in against a boss. Wait, what does she actually sell? Does she sell the good stuff? She sells stuff that I don't actually really think I need. I don't know.
What's up? What's up?
What about this? Oh, I only have enough to make one. How do I select the other one? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, because I only have 2 of the herb.
That's it. Don't be a stranger. Give
Then
me
we're gonna
all the
save.
details. Quite the epic adventure indeed.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom before we do this. Have you played the Capcom game where dinosaurs rain from the skies? Are you is that Dino Crisis? Is that, if it's Dino Crisis, I've never played it. Hey, Mac Gamer. Man, this game though. This game is, you know what's funny? It's like Capcom goes off and like starts making a bunch of Resident Evil remakes and stuff. And then they go and make what, Street Fighter 6 and Dragon's Dogma. They bring back Dragon's Dogma. And then this year we got Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like and then they bring back Onimusha, a franchise from like 20 years ago that everybody forgot about. And it's like the one franchise that they like haven't touched in a while, like post-pandemic, is Devil May Cry. And what happens? You get a Chinese Devil May Cry. Not saying it's bad. I mean, it's actually a pretty decent game, but it's like the one franchise that Capcom forgot about or hasn't touched in a while. Now we got a Devil May Cry style game. That's hilarious. The air hike is my favorite move. I can't believe he has the air hike. Exo Primal? Oh no, I haven't played that. The one game I'm waiting to see, I want to see the price drop on Kunitsugami on Switch 2. That's probably the next Capcom game that I'm going to get this year. And then obviously next year, I'm going to get all 3 of their big AAA games. Onimusha, Resident Evil Requiem, and that really weird sci-fi game that looks really unique, that Pragmata, I'm gonna get that game too, man. Like, Capcom's on a roll. They don't have a bad track record of, like, releasing any poor performing games. Like, all of their games, you think about it. Like, everybody complains about Rockstar taking, like, 12 to 15 years to make the next GTA game. And it might not even like live up to the hype, because the problem is with games, the longer it takes for a game to come out, the more unrealistic the expectations become. That's the reality. So GTA 6 is going to be held in such a high, like, it's going to be held to such a near impossible standard to achieve that I wouldn't be surprised if that game ends up being like a 9 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. By some reviewers, or like an 8.5 or something, because the hype is like so high. The game got delayed multiple times for who knows what reason. It's gonna come out next year as a PlayStation exclusive, so it's like you can't even play it on a PC until probably 2 years from now. You know, some ridiculously long time frame. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that game like under delivers. Meanwhile, you get Capcom Oh, okay. The other thing I was gonna say was, you look at another studio like Square Enix. It takes them what, like half a decade or more to make a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 15 was what, 2016, 2015? Actually, what year was Final Fantasy 15? Let me see. FF release date, November 29th, 2016. So almost 9 years ago. And then 16 came out in 2023 as a PlayStation 5 exclusive. So that was 2 years ago. So from 2016 to 2023, you know, that's like 7 years. Okay, that's more than 5 years. So it took them like 7 years between Final Fantasy games. And it ended up being made by the same studio that did the MMO, which is really interesting because the MMO team is like always stuck working on 14 all the time. And then 7, I know 7 Remake, Kingdom Hearts 3, 7 Rebirth, those games came out also. Like 2019 was Kingdom Hearts 3, 2020 was Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Remake. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth was last year. So they're doing that, but the point I'm making is between titles, it takes a very long time. You look at Capcom. Capcom released like a big AAA game, one or more, every single year. Like every single year. Meanwhile, these other guys like Rockstar, they take like 13 years or whatever, 15 years to make a GTA game. Yeah, you can have grandkids. Someone's kid that was born when GTA 5 came out is already a teenager. Can you believe that? Can you believe if your kid was born when GTA 5 came out, your kid would be like, what, an 8th grader or a 7th grader by now? Because that game came out in 2013. 2013 on a PlayStation 3. A PlayStation 3. Think about that for a second. GTA 5 was a PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 game. Since then, the entire generation of the PlayStation 4 has gone and passed us by. PlayStation 5 came out in the midst of the pandemic. It's now like middle-aged as a console, and the Pro is out, and then now they're talking about like handhelds and stuff like this. And in all of that time, GTA 6 has been in development. GTA 6 has probably been in development almost as long as Star Citizen has been in alpha. Although, no, Star Citizen has been in alpha probably since as long as GTA 5 has been around. So, okay, maybe not that bad, but still, you guys get what I'm saying. Like, it's taking so long for this game to come out. But meanwhile, let's look at Capcom. Capcom, what did they release this year? Monster Hunter Wilds. What did they release last year? Dragon's Dogma 2. What did they release in 2023? Street Fighter 6. Resident Evil 4 Remake. They released like 2 big games 2 years ago. 2020, what was that, 2023? 2022 was, was it Resident Evil Village? Resident Evil Village. 2021, Resident Evil 3 Remake. And, you know, you guys get what I'm saying? Like, you go further back. Kunitsugami was another game that came out this year, like some experimental game. Then they had, if we're going further back, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Devil May Cry 5, Resident Evil 7. You know, like, they're putting out games literally every single year. Next year, they're putting out, like, 3 AAA games all in the same year. They got Requiem, Onimusha, Pragmata. They got, like, 3 big games. I don't know if Pragmata is coming out next year, but I know that the other 2 games are coming out next year. So, I don't know. Maybe that one's 2027, but who knows? You see what I'm saying? So, there are competent developers. I can give you another example. From Software. From Software has been cranking out high-quality games that always sell so good and always get such good reviews ever since the release of Elden Ring back in 2022. They had 2022 Elden Ring, 2023 Fires of Rubicon, 2024 Shadow of the Erd Tree, 2025 Night Rain, and then next year Dusk Bloods. So it's like, dude, man, like those guys are on a roll. Those guys are on a roll. And it's like Elden Ring, Game of the Year. Fires Rubicon was not Game of the Year, but it was still a really, really good game. It's just kind of a more niche franchise because Souls-likes have become really, really popular in recent history, mainly because of Elden Ring. And then you got all these Chinese developers cranking out a bunch of Souls-likes now as well. And then even there was a really good European studio that did Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was an excellent, probably my favorite Souls-like game that I've ever played. So they announced Lords of the Fallen 2. So very, very good stuff. Where was I going with this? Oh, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Shadow of the Erd Tree was a DLC that was nominated for Game of the Year. How crazy is that? A DLC gets nominated for Game of the Year? It didn't win. Thankfully, it didn't win because I don't believe that a DLC, I don't care how good the DLC is, I don't think a DLC should be Game of the Year. Considering it's based off of a base game that came before it. So, you know, it's not like it's a sequel or anything. But the fact that it was nominated, the fact that it actually made it to the list, like, that's insane. Like, it's like From Software. It's like that one company that any aspiring game development studio that strives to make a Game of the Year contender, like, they must be intimidated every time if From Software's releasing a game that year. It's like, oh, good luck. Because you know Night Rain is going to be on the Game of the Year list. Elden Ring, Night Rain, guaranteed is going to be on Game of the Year list. Like, that game, oh my goodness, that game is so good. Like, whoa, the competition is very steep this year. It's going to be between Night Rain, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, and possibly a game that's coming out this week called Hell Is Us. So that game, I think, is another sleeper hit that's going to fly under the radar and might end up getting critical acclaim just like Expedition 33 did. So I'm trying to think, like, what else is there? Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't think so. As much as I like Monster Hunter, I don't think that's going to be on Game of the Year. Night Rain is just a more unique game. So, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4, I mean, as much as I'm going to enjoy Ninja Gaiden 4, I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be on Game of the Year. It's too, like, I don't know, it's an action game. It's a pure action game. It just doesn't have that kind of, like, hype. But, man, Game of the Year, the competition this year is going to be so fierce. Because I personally can't even decide which game is my Game of the Year, personally. Like, I know it's between Expedition 33 and Elden Ring Night Rain. In my own mind, like, if I just think about those two games, like, in terms of innovation and, like, originality, definitely Expedition 33 should win in that regard. Expedition 33 has, like, so many things going for it, though. It has an amazing soundtrack. It has amazing character, like, the character dialogue, the way that the voice actors do the dialogue is so well done. Both the English and the French audio track. Both. I mean, it's like AAA good. Even though the game didn't have a AAA budget. And it was made by like 40 people or whatever. You know, like, that's what's insane about that game. It's got good graphics. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game that doesn't run like garbage. So it's like you can actually run Expedition 33 on a mid-range system despite it being Unreal Engine 5, and it still actually is playable. So it has that going for it, because no one was really complaining about the performance of that game, but yet everyone groans and moans and complains every time they hear that a game is using UE5. It's like UE5 sigh. You get all these people instantly complaining on Steam forums because the game is like UE5 based. No one was really doing that for Expedition 33. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. Yeah, that's the one. Death Stranding 2 is also a very, very good game. The only thing about Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding 2, I can see a lot of people saying that it is more of the same from Death Stranding 1. Although, the nice thing about Death Stranding 2, compared to the first game, is that it has a lot of quality of life improvements. So, there's a lot of things. You get into the action faster. You get vehicles a lot faster. You have a lot more ways to tackle mission objectives and things like that. Unlike in the first game where you were kind of shoehorned into one way of doing things most of the time. So, yeah, there's a lot about Death Stranding 2 that's really, really good. So, I definitely, yeah, that one. But in my mind, though, like if I'm just thinking of those games, as much as I like Death Stranding 2, I still think that personally, out of all the games that I've played this year, Night Rain and Expedition 33 were the two games that rise above the rest in terms of how enjoyable it was to play those games. And those games kind of had the whole package. Like, I already mentioned all the things about Expedition 33 that are good. Death Stranding 2 has a lot of the same good elements that Expedition has. But it doesn't really do anything, in my mind at least, that elevates it above Expedition 33. And I think the story of Death Stranding 2 is very convoluted and confusing, which is not a bad thing. That's actually, well, it depends on who you ask. I think it's a good thing. But Expedition 33's story is also very complex in a good way. And it has multiple endings. So, it's one of those things where I kind of feel like when I compare those two games, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 stands slightly above Death Stranding 2 in terms of being the whole package and it being an entirely brand new IP. It's always hard for a sequel to excel beyond its predecessor while also standing uniquely out of the pack as a brand new thing that everyone's going to enjoy and think is like the best thing. So Death Stranding 2 definitely has an uphill battle compared to Expedition 33. This sounds like a job for MS Paint. You're right, it probably is. Okay, so let's do that. This is a good call. Good call. Let's bring it out. Let's get paint going here. Okay. Let's put it over here. I gotta move you guys out of the way. Full screen this. Switch this over to paint. Here we go. Okay. So, game of the year. You guys tell me. Okay, I'm gonna already list the ones that I talked about, because these are the ones that I actually expect to see on this list. So, the top of the pack, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I think most people will agree that this is still the front runner for Game of the Year. Notable mentions are going to be Elden Ring, Night Rain, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach. That's the full title. So there's usually only 5 choices. So we have to figure out what are the other 2 choices. What are the other 2 competitors? Because usually it's five games get nominated. Maybe 6, but usually it's 5. Isn't it 5? What was it last year? Game of the Year 2024 nominees. Let's see, how many? Oh, it was 6. Okay, so there's 6. Last year, it was Metaphor ReFantazio, Astrobot, which ended up winning, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, which was a DLC, and Balatro. So 6 games then. We have to figure out the 3 remaining games. You can see Donkey Kong Bonanza as one of the finalists. depends on if that game is better than some of these other ones. So, or like, okay, what do you guys think about Monster Hunter Wilds and Donkey Kong Bonanza? There is no Witcher game. How is Witcher gonna be game of the year 2025? The Witcher? Like, wait, what? So there's one more spot. I think Hell Is Us is probably gonna be the last one. And that game hasn't come out yet. That game is coming out this week, though. I think it's Hell Is Us. I'm trying to think, like, what other games came out this year? Do you really think Doom is gonna make it? A lot of people didn't like it. The problem with Doom is a lot of fans of the actual franchise were upset that you had to use the shield and the parry mechanic. A lot of purists did not like that. So I don't see Doom making it to the list. The problem is when the player base is not happy with it, and a lot of other people didn't really pay attention to it. Oh, there is another one here. So, okay. Well, let's just build the whole list. Doom the Dark Ages. There was another game that I was just thinking of and I just forgot about it. What was it? Doom. Man, what was that game? I forgot what it was. Oh. You guys think this will go anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think Metal Gear Solid Delta's gonna win, but I think, man, no, that's not the game I was thinking of, though. What was the game? I can't remember what it was. There was one game that I was thinking of. Metal Gear Solid Delta? Was it Metal Gear Solid Delta? See, for some reason, I don't see these two games getting on the list. Ninja Gaiden 4, I don't think that's gonna get on the list either. Due to lack of popularity. Oh, what I was gonna say was the player base. Oh, that was the game. Now I remember. Borderlands 4. That was the game that I was thinking of. Not Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is gonna get on the list, but I guess we can leave it up here. We have to reduce this down. Battlefield 6. You really think that's gonna actually win anything? Indiana Jones does count. You're right. It does count, even though it came out last year. I think it missed the cutoff. It was, what, December? Yeah, you're right. Indiana Jones came out in December of last year, but it missed the cutoff for last year's awards. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You're right. That one is counted. So of this list, only 6 of them will make it. So we have to now start reducing the list. I can tell you right now, the first one that I'm going to remove from the list is Ninja Gaiden 4, because I don't think that's going to go anywhere. Like, as much as I like that franchise, I think due to lack of popularity, lack of I guess, I don't want to say accessibility because it kind of made it easy to play for most people. I just don't think it's going to get anything. It's not going to get, it might get best action game or whatever, but I don't think it's going to win anything significant. From what I expect. I don't think Doom is going to win either. So I'm going to remove that one immediately. I don't think Monster Hunter Wilds is, as far as I know, Monster Hunter Wilds is still the best-selling game of 2025. Like, this game has sold more copies than any of these other games by a significant margin. The only reason why Donkey Kong Bonanza is on here is because there's always, like, that one Nintendo game that always manages to make the list, but that doesn't mean it's gonna win. Last year there was no Nintendo game, so I can see this like not really getting on the list. I do think though, like this is the one big Nintendo game for the Switch 2 that's worth playing. That and Mario Kart World are the two like Switch 2 games to have this year. If you could only get like 2 games for that new console, those would be the games to get. Unless you really like Pokemon, to get the Pokemon game. There's also a Kirby game, I think, that's coming out. What else is not gonna get on here? Okay, do you guys really think Indiana Jones is better than like these games? Because I really don't think it is. To be honest. I don't think Metal Gear is gonna get anything, so we'll remove that. So I would say right now, it's pretty cut and dry like who the top 3 are. Like these 3 are the top 3 by a pretty large margin. That wasn't the only free game though. You could get last year I think you could get Indiana Jones for free from AMD. Let me see. What was AMD's They had a lot. Avatar was on that list. Frontiers of Pandora was on that list. Starfield was on that list. It was a few years back. But yeah, Monster Hunter was on the AMD list as well. That was the most recent one. Nintendo needs to start making Switch 2 games for people over 10 years old. Elden Ring's coming to Switch 2. And next year is Dusk Bloods. And that's the Switch exclusive. That's a Switch 2 exclusive game, as a matter of fact. I think, you know, a lot of people are saying Elden Ring runs really bad on the Switch 2. That doesn't look good for Dusk Bloods. So hopefully Dusk Bloods can perform a lot better. That is concerning. So that kind of creates 2 different categories here. Or brackets. You have the... I kind of want to put Donkey Kong down here. I don't know. Donkey Kong is kind of the one that's like in the middle. So it's like you have 4 like really strong contenders. You have 4 like weaker contenders. I know these games haven't come out yet, these 3. But everyone who played the Hell Is Us demo already kind of has an idea of how that game plays. Everyone that was at Gamescom knows how Borderlands 4 is going to end up being. And pretty much everyone who participated in the Battlefield open beta knows exactly how Battlefield 6 plays. So the question is, for those of you that played Battlefield 6 and also played any of these 4 games, do you really believe that Battlefield 6 is worth like being labeled as better than like Death Stranding 2 or Clair Obscur, like objectively? So if you're a Battlefield fanboy, you need to calm down and think more objectively. Like, do you really think Battlefield 6 is more deserving of Game of the Year over these 3 or 4 or maybe 5 games? That is the question. Because I don't think it is. This is the next one that I would remove from the list. Battlefield 6 will not make it in finals. See, I agree. I don't think it's going to be there. So we're going to go ahead and remove that one. So that's out. So that leaves these. Now we're slowly picking them off. We're only going to be left with 6 choices. Because last year there were 6 contenders. We got to drop this list down to 6 contenders. So do you guys really believe that Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be a Game of the Year contender? Is Donkey Kong Bonanza, for those of you that have played Donkey Kong, do you believe that this game is good enough to stand up alongside these 4 games? Same question for Borderlands 4. Although it's hard to judge Borderlands 4 because it's not out yet. See, that's why these are kind of the wild cards. Indiana Jones. Those of you who played Indiana Jones, do you really think Indiana Jones is that good that it's a Game of the Year contender? See, I see Indiana Jones a lot like Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Avatar was another game that came out in like December of what, 2023? So it was too late to be considered for 2023. So it was categorized into 2024, just like Indiana Jones is now, and it didn't go anywhere. So I kind of feel, and that doesn't mean that Indiana Jones can't do it, but I just don't think Indiana Jones is as good as these other games. Too much time lapse. Well, that doesn't matter though. It's still included. Wasn't Indiana Jones hard to play on most systems? It was, but I think it was a lot more playable than Metal Gear Solid Delta. But yeah, I personally, I don't think this game... Hold up, let me see actually. Let me see. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle has a Metacritic score of 86. That's pretty good. Average on a 10 scale was 8.2 out of 10. 8.2 out of 10 for Indiana Jones. So I don't know. I don't think it's ranking high enough, personally. Battlefield is a niche market. Well, the first-person shooter genre is a very popular genre. Not just for PC, but also console, believe it or not. But yeah, I don't see Battlefield going anywhere. I don't see Call of Duty going anywhere either. And that game, we didn't even list that game. That shows you how divisive the audience is on Call of Duty. Its glory has been overshadowed. I wouldn't say that. I just think it's just not as good as these other games. Like, okay, let's put it this way. Do you think Indiana Jones is better than Expedition 33? Death Stranding is limited by only on console. Ooh, there's another game. All right, let's get Indiana Jones out of here because we're going to replace it with another game. Ghost of Yote. Completely forgot about that one. Helldivers was last year. That you're talking 2024, dude. That game was February of last year. That game is like old. You mean contender for last year? No, it wasn't. I thought it was, though. I thought it would have been a contender for last year's Game of the Year, but it didn't make it. It didn't make it to finals. So we got rid of Indiana Jones. Swap that with Ghost of Yote. You think you have your final list with Ghost of Yote? This isn't the final list. We're only allowed to keep 6 games. So we have to drop this down. We still need to eliminate like 3 or no. We have to eliminate 2 more games from this list. We have to cross out 2 more games. Personally, okay, Donkey Kong Bonanza. What is that thing? What is that game's Metacritic score? Let me see. What is the average? 9.1, dude. Donkey Kong Bonanza is like ranking way higher than Indiana Jones. So Indiana Jones definitely needs to get out. Get that Indiana Jones out. Metacritic is like 8.2. Donkey Kong Bonanza is 9.1. That is super high. 91 Metacritic, dude. Donkey Kong might actually be on Game of the Year list because it's so high score. Wow, talk about all A student, man. What is Claire Obscure's Metacritic score? 90. Okay, universal acclaim 9.7. Claire Obscure has a 9.7 on Metacritic. Oh my goodness, dude. That game is front and center of the pack. Elden Ring Night Rain Metacritic score. Now this one I think is probably gonna be a little bit lower because there's all those people that complained about it. Oh, 77. 77 on Metacritic. That's because of all those people that are terrible at that type of game and complained about it or whatever, or the people who are fans of the series but don't like to group up with others in a multiplayer setting. Maybe I'm like overthinking it and Night Rain might not even make the list, but I kind of see it making the list because it's a very unique game. Donkey Kong will be in the final. Yeah, it probably will. If the Metacritic is over 90, it's probably going to make it. What is Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds might be eliminated. Monster Hunter Wilds is the best-selling game of the year. 88. That's not that bad. So let's put these scores in here. Here, wait, whoops, hold on. Put this down. Whoops. Metacritic score 97, 77. What was, hold on, what is this game? Death Stranding 2 Metacritic. 89. Very good. 89. Monster Hunter Wilds Metacritic. 88. Wow, very good. These are really highly rated games, guys. Donkey Kong was 91. Wow. All right, and the other three are unknown. So, guys, man, do you guys see now why this is considered like front-runner? If we're just going off of Metacritic. Now, obviously, Metacritic is not like the be-all, end-all. But, I mean, I haven't heard anybody say that this game shouldn't be on Game of the Year list. Like, even people who don't normally play turn-based RPGs are saying that this game should be on the list. I mean, the Metacritic score, 97, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, considering how hard it is to get a high Metacritic score. So we've got 5 out of the 6. So we need to, like, pick one of these 3 to be the final choice for Game of the Year. And it's interesting because we're doing this live. So we'll figure out when it comes time for the actual Game Awards to see if we're right. If this list is the actual list. You're saying Ghost of Yote will wrap it up? Okay, so you're automatically saying then that Borderlands 4 and Hell Is Us should straight up be removed from the list. So you're saying the final list is this. But what's interesting, hold on, wait, no, Donkey Kong was July, right? Yeah, it was July. So, okay, so what's interesting is these games all came out in the first half. Why is this the heck? Oh. And these games came out in the second half. These are first half. These are second half. So what this looks like to me is that 2025 Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be on the list. Do you think Assassin's Creed Shadows should be on the list? Assassin's Creed Shadows Metacritic. What was that thing? Okay, Assassin's Creed okay. It actually wasn't too bad. The user score wasn't that good. Assassin's Creed Shadows has an 81. Shadows has an 81 Metacritic score. So that is better than Night Rain. But do you really think Shadows is better than Night Rain? I don't think Shadows is going to make the list. Personally, as someone who played it, I played about half of it on stream. Those of you that witnessed the Intel Arc GPU fumbling to stream that game and that's having to swap over to the XTX, you guys remember, we streamed that game back in March. I did like a 50% of the playthrough on stream. And yeah, no. I mean, I personally thought Shadows was an okay game. A lot of people didn't like it because of something about like Japan or the portrayal of whatever or something. I didn't really care to go into any of that. As someone who went in blind, I never played an Assassin's Creed game ever. I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows was actually a pretty good game. Now, is it a Game of the Year game? In my opinion, no, it is not. It's not. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that it doesn't stand out from the pack. So, it was an okay game. You know, in my mind, it was like I don't know, like a 7 out of 10. Or maybe an 8 out of 10, if I'm being generous. 7.5 out of 10. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I did not dislike it. I just think that the games we have written down on this list are better than Shadows. And when we're talking Game of the Year, you got to have the whole package. You got to do something like unique in an innovative way that the player gets pulled into that game world and they just want to stick through and play it all the way to the credits. And the Shadows did not have that appeal. These games, so far, I can't speak for these games because they're not out yet. Clair Obscur, from the moment I started playing that game, from the first 5 to 10 minutes of me starting Expedition 33, I knew in my mind that I would play this game all the way to the credits, no matter what. And I did. Same thing with all of these games. Monster Hunter Wilds, we streamed the entire story on stream. We have the whole playthrough, all the way to the credits, on stream. Death Stranding, I streamed 85% of the story. I did not want to spoil the whole... I didn't want to spoil the ending, so I didn't show the ending on stream. Maybe I will go back and do it again, but I didn't want to spoil the game because the game was so new, and I knew that a lot of people didn't have a PlayStation 5. So I didn't want to spoil the ending of the game for the people who are waiting for the PC release. But what I can tell you, this game is so good. This is another game that I knew from the first 30 minutes that this is a rock solid. This is one of the best games of 2025, hands down. This game out of all of these games, Death Stranding 2 is okay, maybe Ghost of Yote, but we haven't seen this game in action yet. Only in trailers and videos. But this game, by far, has the best graphics of any game. And that includes Metal Gear Delta. Death Stranding 2 has the best graphics of any game that I have played out of all the games that have come out in 2025. There is not a single game that I have played that has visuals that match the quality of Death Stranding 2 while also performing as good as Death Stranding 2. So it's got like super good graphics that actually meet the expected visuals of this generation, while also delivering on an excellent soundtrack, excellent characters, excellent writing for the story, where you go, the visuals, the combat system, the stealth mechanics. Kojima basically brought his A game. Like everything, his entire career is summarized in Death Stranding 2. Like everything that he put everything he had into that game. So that game is definitely deserving to be on this list. Elden Ring Night Rain. What can I say? It's From Software. It's always gonna get these weird Metacritic scores because you have all these people that can't even beat the first boss. And they just straight up give up. They get stuck on the three-headed dog. They try it like 5 to 10 times, maybe 15 times. They can't clear it. They expect their allies to carry them. They keep getting like bad teammates or whatever. They blame their teammates, whatever. They just, I don't know. Like, there's people that are going to complain because of the nature of it being a roguelike, Battle Royale style, but not Battle Royale in the sense that it's not a PvP game. It's a PvE game. It's team-based. It can be soloed. At release, solo was basically broken. Unless you were like a Lobos Jr. level good, like you couldn't play this game solo and actually get anywhere in it. But they patched it, so now you can play this game solo, and it is possible, but it is still very challenging. But yeah, it's a different kind of game, very unique game. From Software never seems to fail. They always seem to succeed in areas where they're able to come out with something that is clearly unique in a novel way that, like, you know, it's like nothing else like it. You know, like, there's nothing like Night Rain today, officially. So, I would not be surprised in, like, 3 to 5 years we start getting, like, games that are Night Rain clones, essentially, from, like, other developers. But yeah, this game started a whole new style of roguelike, and it just popularized it. It's just so good. Probably one of my favorite games of the year, personally. So, I mean, it has the whole package. It's From Software. It's like, it has excellent combat, excellent exploration. They're not really known for their soundtracks. Like, the soundtrack in this game is not that great, although I will say that the OST for the Night Lord bosses is very good. It's actually better than the music of Elden Ring. Like, a lot of the Elden Ring soundtrack was not really that great, but Night Rain's boss themes are actually pretty good. They're very memorable. But there's not a lot of music because the game is, you know, it's Night Rain. It's like a battle royale. So that's not its thing. But it has fun gameplay. This game nails the fun factor for sure as a multiplayer game. So Monster Hunter Wilds, same deal. Just as fun as Night Rain. I will say Wilds in the end game, Wilds tends to feel a little bit more samey and repetitive compared to Night Rain. Night Rain just feels so dynamic that every single expedition in Night Rain feels very unique and different, even though it's the same map every single time with a few tweaks here and there. Wilds gets very repetitive in the sense that the monsters have fixed move sets. They're not as challenging as the enemies you encounter in Night Rain, so it tends to become more boring in that regard. But if you're someone who likes grinding for gear, glamour, grouping up with others, taking on the higher difficulty hunts, Wilds is a very good game. Wilds is a very, very popular franchise in the global gaming market. A lot of people in the West underestimate how big the Monster Hunter franchise is. Let me put it another way. Monster Hunter is Capcom's biggest franchise in that company's entire history of existence. If it wasn't for Monster Hunter, Capcom would be a mere shadow of how big it is today as a game developer. The Monster Hunter franchise is essentially the World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is to Blizzard as Monster Hunter is to Capcom. So hopefully people understand that. So this is a massive, massive franchise. This is still the best-selling game of 2025. No other game on this list has topped Monster Hunter Wilds in the sales charts. And that includes Elden Ring Night Rain. Because both of those games are multi-platform, multiplayer games. Now, Donkey Kong Bonanza it's that one Nintendo game that always like scores really, really high on Metacritic. But it's Nintendo, so it's only available on a Nintendo platform. In this case, it is a Switch 2 exclusive. So this one probably has the smallest install base because the PlayStation 5 install base is significantly larger than the Switch 2 base. So more people are likely to have played Death Stranding 2 compared to the people who have played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now, the only reason why I'm putting this here is because you guys in the chat told me that Donkey Kong Bonanza should be on the list. Personally, I don't think it should be on the list. So if I had to remove one game from here, it would probably be Donkey Kong. But the Metacritic score is very high. People in the chat are saying that this game is guaranteed or like most likely going to be on the list. So I'm just kind of thinking maybe we'll just leave it here, even though I don't really think this game is as good as these. I will say that it has the fun factor. This game is very fun to play in the same way that Night Rain and Wilds is very fun to play, and maybe On the Beach. So it does have the fun factor. Nintendo is very, very good at this. This is what they're good for. It has good sound design. It has good level design. The story is your typical, Donkey Kong style story. It's basically an excuse to go run around and explore a bunch of levels and collect a bunch of power-ups along the way, similar to a Mario-style game. But it's a little bit unique in the sense that the world, you can basically... the world is fully destructible except for certain, like, stuff that you can't break. Otherwise, you'd fall through the map, essentially. But yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's a good one. I don't know. Like, really what's going to come down to is whether these three games can surpass it or not. You think Death Stranding 2 will be Game of the Year? I think you and Super Googly both think that Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year. You still play a couple of Night Rain sessions each weekend. Oh, you still haven't... Wait, you still haven't cleared the base game? Oh, so you still need to beat... you still need to clear the 8th Night Lord, then. Yeah, you just need to keep queuing up for it. Eventually, you'll get two guys. Like, I'll tell you this. If you get someone who plays as the bird against the final Night Lord, you have a very high chance of succeeding. You gotta get a bird and either a caster or a bird and raider or wilder, and then you'll most likely clear it. And hopefully you're playing as wilder. If you're not good at the game, here's my basic tip for those of you that are struggling with Night Rain. If you're having trouble clearing the Night Lords, number one, play as Wilder. Play as Wilder. If you're playing as any of the other classes, you're going to have a hard time. Wilder is hands down the best class in that game. Easiest to pick up and play. The fact that he has a passive that allows him to cheat death once is the reason why he's the best beginner character in the game. Easiest moveset, most flexible in terms of weapon choices. Just, yeah, he has more HP than, I think the only character that has more HP than him is Guardian. Raider might have more slightly or something, but they're very, very close. Wilder definitely has more HP than like all the other characters, including Executor. So he'll have a higher chance of survival. The problem with the other characters, like Executor and the rest, are they're very squishy, so they die very easily. And if you're struggling to stay alive in the boss fights, you need to be playing as Wilder or maybe Guardian. But if you're not really good at tanking, you should let someone else play as Guardian or Raider. But yeah, my advice is play as Wilder. Don't play as Executor. Don't play as Recluse. Definitely don't play as Duchess. And don't play as Revenant unless you really know how to use Revenant. But that's true for all of the classes. If you're struggling to clear the game, play as Wilder and keep queuing up with randoms until you get someone who knows how to play as Guardian, and then you'll pretty much get carried through that fight. That's basically all there is to it. Yeah. So that leaves these three. Do you guys think Borderlands 4 is going to be that good? Because if I was going to remove another game, the next game that I would cross off this list is Borderlands 4. Personally. That's because I've heard a bunch of people that are fans of Borderlands already complaining about Borderlands 4. And that's never a good sign. It's like the same people that complained about Battlefield 6 after they participated in the beta. So, okay, hold on. We got 4, 5, okay, we gotta get rid of 2 of these games. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. I don't think this should be here. So now we gotta get rid of like 1 more game, and then we have our entire list. A lot of people are saying Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei does have potential to do what Assassin's Creed Shadows could not. Because there's like 2 big games that are open world, based in the past, based in Japan, and those 2 games are Assassin's Creed Shadows, which failed to impress, and Ghost of Yotei, which has a chance. Ghost of Yotei is the only other game on this list that is using the Decima engine. The same engine that Death Stranding 2 utilizes will also be used for Ghost of Yotei, which means this will probably be capable of being equal to Death Stranding 2 in visuals. And out of all these games that I have played so far, Death Stranding 2 has the best graphics by far. It's like miles ahead of these other games. Ghost of Yotei has the potential to match Death Stranding 2 in the visuals. Visuals and sound stage, because Decima Engine also is responsible for the sound. So the 3D audio and that kind of thing. The audio processing. So it could be really good. Now, the wild card is going to be Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us is a game that you guys, we talked about this yesterday, and I went and I did some research today on Hell Is Us. I'm annoyed that I wasn't able to play the demo, but I listened to Kind of Funny Games talking about it. I listened to the people at Gamescom that talked about it. Everyone is saying that Hell Is Us is shaping up to be one of the most, like, the next big surprising sleeper hit game that is going to shock the audience when it comes out this week. This game has the potential to be just as innovative and disruptive as Expedition 33 was in the first half. So Hell Is Us could end up being on the Game of the Year list. It has that kind of potential. A lot of people have been talking about it recently, and it's not just because, okay, obviously because it's coming out soon, but you go and listen to the videos at Gamescom covering Hell Is Us, the ones earlier this year, the first impressions, the reviewers that got to go visit the developers, like I think 4 months ago, 3 months ago or something. Everyone had good stuff to say about this. The only negative things that I have found around Hell Is Us, and I literally talked about this yesterday evening on stream. We were talking about how I was saying how Hell Is Us might not get any it might not win any notoriety because too many people complain about it. Well, the thing is, it's the general public that is complaining about it due to typically performance. There's 2 themes. 1, people are complaining about the game being too hard to run. Number 2, because it's Unreal Engine 5. Number 2, the open world nature, and there's no hand holding. And a lot of people these days are, I don't know, they're like too OCD, they can't, or they're too ADHD, they can't handle like open world exploration with like no quest markers and things. It's like none of these people played games from like the early 2000s or the 90s or whatever, or they never played a Souls game in their entire life, so they have no idea what it's like to play a game without any quest markers. You know what I'm saying? So those are the complaints. The complaints are it's too confusing to play, and it's too hard to run. Those are the 2 primary complaints. But when I listen to the reviewers, I listen to the media that covers games like as their career, the journalists, all this stuff, everything that I am hearing is positive around Hell Is Us. So I really regret not having downloaded the demo when I had the chance to do it, because according to what I researched, they took the demo off Steam and PlayStation on August 28th. That was literally like 3 days ago. So I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of annoyed, but I have decided that I will play Hell Is Us. I have made the executive decision to add Hell Is Us to the calendar for September because there's enough time. We have like a 3-week period of like nothing except Lost Soul Aside and Metal Gear Solid. I was like, well, okay, Hell Is Us seems to me like it's more unique than those two games. So yeah, Hell Is Us, I will be streaming Hell Is Us. So you guys will get to see gameplay of Hell Is Us on stream. In fact, I did actually pre-order it literally before the stream. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition for $70. So it is now in library. You will be able to play this game 3 days ahead of the full release via advanced access. Starts in approximately 12 hours. So I will be able to play this game in 12 hours. Which means we will probably be streaming Hell Is Us, assuming we're allowed. I think we're allowed to. I think the reviews are probably going to go live tomorrow. Because if early access is tomorrow, why would they not release the reviews? So I don't know. I assume the reviews are tomorrow, which means it's public. I can probably stream the game like as soon as it goes live for early access. So yeah, there's gonna be Hell Is Us on this channel, guys. Like it might make it to Game of the Year. I don't know. The developer is Rogue Factor. Rogue Factor. I was looking them up earlier. Developer. Rogue Factor is a Montreal-based video game studio. What is up with French-speaking game devs making like really good games with such low budgets and low staffing? I mean, first we had Expedition 33 made by like 35 people in France. Well, I guess some of them were kind of spread out, but it was mostly based in France. It was developed by a French developer studio, an indie studio. Look at that Metacritic score. 97? What? And then this one, Hell Is Us, is French Canadians. French Canadians, you know, like they can speak French. French is their first language. What is up with like French developers? Okay, I know obviously this one's Canada. This one is France, but they both speak French. Like, man, this is like the year of like French language speaking devs. This is like their year because Expedition 33, such a good game. Hell Is Us might also be an insanely good game. Wow, what we have like a new approach to do turn-based combat, and now we have a new approach to action adventure. Wow. Wow. So, okay, we got 7 games. Unfortunately, we got to remove 1 game from this list. In some ways, personally, I would remove Donkey Kong or Ghost of Yote. But I don't know. That's not fair to Ghost of Yote. So, out of these games, personally, I would remove Donkey Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong should be on this list. It has a really good Metascore, but I don't think it should be on the list. But I think some people will probably say Monster Hunter needs to be removed. So it's like, take off Monster Hunter or remove Bonanza, and then you have your list. Hell is Us has finals potential. Unrecorded? What is that? I don't see unrecorded on here. I can't find it. You're in Quebec right now? I don't know, man. People who speak French and develop games, so this is their magical year. This is their magical year. They quit, the guys who made this game, the top like the leadership team that made Expedition 33, they are all like ex-Ubisoft or Ubisoft. They didn't want to work on Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, okay, I know obviously they weren't involved with that game, but like they quit from the studio that was making either that game or one of the other ones, and then they like went and made this instead. So it's like, wow. I typed it in earlier and I couldn't find it. Oh, it's because, wait, unrecord? You mean unrecord, not, you said unrecorded. It's unrecord. Is that the game you're talking about? Unrecord is a single player for FPS that tells the story of a tactical police officer from the perspective of his body camera as you work to solve a complex case. You'll need, this is made by Drama. Drama developer? Unreal Engine 5. Who are these people? Like, I don't know where these people are based out. Oh, French studio. French studio. Independent video game studio established by French musician. Theo. It's unrecord, not unrecorded. That's why I couldn't find it, because you told me the wrong name. But I found it. Yeah, man, okay, look, I'm thinking if I have to remove one game from this list, okay, I'm gonna show you what I think is gonna be my personal list. I'm gonna get this out of here. This is what I think is gonna be the final list. If I had to make the list, but I think alternatively, this could be the list. I think this could be the list. Meaning, it's gonna come down to... I have a strong feeling that these two might actually make it. That's how bold I am on Hell Is Us. Or bullish, I guess, if we're using the stock market terminology. I'm very bullish on Hell Is Us. Ghost of Yotei, I mean, Decima... The previous game was very well rated, you know, Ghost of Tsushima... So, I mean, yeah, that one has potential. So, I could see Monster Hunter not making it, despite being the best-selling game. And Donkey Kong could also not make it. But I'm thinking it's going to come down to whether or not you think Bonanza is better than Wilds. Or Wilds is better than Bonanza. I think these are the two, like... This is my first choice. My first choice... alternate pick. There. Those are the final lists. Those are my final lists. Hell Is Us is not a Souls-like. Well, okay. The combat is vaguely similar to Dark Souls, but no, it's not a Souls-like. Think of it like Fallout and Kingdom Hearts. It's Fallout and Kingdom Hearts. If you played the Fallout games and you played Kingdom Hearts, that is what it's like. It's not like Dark Souls at all. No, you'll see. If I played the demo, I would have had a much better description to give you, but as someone who was not able to play the demo, and I've only gone off of what I've seen in gameplay videos, it has nothing to do with Dark Souls. It is like... The combat... Okay, if it's not like Kingdom Hearts, then it's more like Jedi Survivor, sort of. So it's like Jedi Survivor and Fallout. Fallout in like the theming, like almost like post-apocalyptic style, puzzle solving, that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. Do not think of Dark Souls. It is not like Dark Souls. The only thing that could possibly be like Dark Souls are the NPC quest lines, because but even then, I mean, it's more, you know, like there's NPC quest lines in a whole bunch of games, so it's like it's hard to even say that that's something that is like Souls. It's Kingdom Hearts and Fallout, if I have to describe it. Or maybe Jedi Survivor and Fallout. Take your pick. If you played Kingdom Hearts, you know what that's like. If you played Jedi Survivor, that's a more recent title. So, you know, that would be a more, I don't know, yeah, something more relatable. Because I know people haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a while. Kingdom Hearts 3 was 2019, if I remember. So it's as old as Devil May Cry 5. And Lost Soul Aside is basically Devil May Cry with like Final Fantasy 15 vibes. I mean, that's basically what it is. Like these 2025 games are, you can clearly see the inspiration. Okay. Well, that's what I think. Or for those, let me just put this here. Game of the Year 2025 candidates. There. Okay, I might save that for later so I don't forget. This is a good list to keep. So at the end of the day, I think Hela's Us and Ghosts of Yote are going to beat. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say beat, but like those two are more likely to be on the final list compared to Donkey Kong and Monster Hunter. Meaning Donkey Kong and Monster Hunter are going to compete for the final spot for Game of the Year. So those are the two that are kind of like, these are the two that are iffy. Like I'm kind of iffy on this and this. I kind of think the other ones, it's pretty clear that those games have a shot. But who knows, maybe Hela's Us will be super disappointing. And this list could be mostly irrelevant, or, I mean, the only difference would be remove Hela's Us and put both Donkey Kong and Monster Hunter on the list, you know? Like, the final list. But we'll see what happens. I do think that Hela's Us has a lot of potential to be one of the better games of this year. Alright, well this has been paused for so long. Alright, let's see. Oh wait. Alright, let me do a boss fight here. Actually, I was supposed to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll do this boss fight. And then we'll probably switch to Metal Gear and see how well the 9070 XT can handle Metal Gear Solid, because we are streaming on the 9070 XT. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so far, this GPU... You know, I saw the Nick Tech video about the stutters in this game. I don't know how people are having, like, terrible stutter problems with this game. Because we're playing this on a 9070 XT. Now, the one thing that does happen is because this GPU only has 16 gigs of VRAM, you can see we are running at 15.6 gigs of VRAM. We're literally right on the threshold of running out of VRAM with this GPU. So this GPU is totally not designed to handle 4K gaming, but regardless, we are gaming at 4K. Now, obviously, we're using upscaling, so we're technically playing the game at 1440p, and then we're upscaling to 4K, but it's still going to use a ton of VRAM for 4K output. And as a result, unfortunately, it does the Hogwarts Legacy thing that that game does for 8GB GPUs, where you see grass and stuff, textures will like unload and reload because of the VRAM. This is kind of making me wish that I had that Radeon Pro 9700 card, because that has 32 gigs, so that'll give me a 32 gig AMD card. But the other thing is making me feel like swapping back to the XTX just for that extra VRAM. But yeah, FSR4 looks really good. Let's go ahead and do this. No frame gen. We're playing this at native frame rate.
If you don't want to voluntarily dedicate your body to art, then I shall whip you into shape.
Well, you see what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Time to flex.
Oh yeah.
That was close.
Oh man. Royal Guard. Yeah, this is so Devil May Cry. This is so Devil May Cry. This is like Dante right here. He even has he has this! Oh, he's too far away.
Right here, right now.
Let's try this.
Good job on that block.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That was close.
Oh, those parries. The Royal Guard, man. That Royal Guard.
Help me, Arena.
Super Saiyan.
Give all a good chance.
Oh, she got staggered. She got staggered. Is that number supposed to indicate the phase of the fight?
Watch closely. Shatter and rupture.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Smart move.
Oh man.
Try this.
Okay. Instant slash.
It's not over yet.
Oh man.
Right now.
Oh yeah. No, this is a Steam overlay. How could it be on Nvidia if we're using a 9070 XT? Oh yeah.
Smart move. Behold my great power. Time to end it.
Wait, she has 3 HP bars.
Come on, Arena.
Oh man, here we go. 10-hit combo. Oh, got her.
Art shall bloom and wilt like a rose.
Apparently the 9070 XT can go to 200% GPU utilization.
It's been a long time, Rose. I'm glad to see you regain your senses.
When did you come back, Arena? Why can't I remember anything? What's happening?
You were not in control, Rose. Your power was corrupted and misused.
That's impossible. How could that be?
Your energy and power were corrupted. You had no control. Lord Goldenline was the same. You are not to blame.
Perhaps you understand.
Oh wait,
things a
how come
little more than
now
I
the
thought,
camera
Kaiser.
angle? Oh, because it's focused on him
How could this happen?
instead of her.
I believe the seal of
Yeah,
my
but I can go behind
salvation
him,
is
though.
weakening. What happened 1,000 years ago may be happening once again.
Impossible. Her Majesty Celeria is still guarding the seal faithfully and without rest. The Battle of Mount Salvation could never happen again.
You were alive during the Battle of Mount Salvation.
Unfortunately, yes. In that time, the Voidrax lay siege to Mount Salvation, but thanks to the leadership of Her Majesty Celeria, we fought back hard. After a long, terrible battle, we were able to seal the Voidrax safely away, to imprison them all and prevent them seizing the Life Nexus.
The Life Nexus. Arena, is that where we'll find the souls?
Perhaps. Rose, we come here to seek the human souls taken by the Voidrax. We believe there is a link with the Life
It has been a
Nexus.
long time since I've actually
It is known
played
human
games
souls
on
are
this PC.
inextricably linked to the seal. But
This
only
this
Her
PC spent like an
Majesty's
hour doing Steam updates from the Steam library. There was like so many updates.
That's why we need to meet Celeria.
And we had to
We
download
need to know how to free
this
the
game,
souls.
Metal Gear.
I see. You must be careful. If I could be so easily corrupted, I am sure there will be many more obstacles. Tread carefully, Kaiser, Arena.
Thank you, Rose Queen. We will continue our quest. I am sure we will meet again.
Thank you once again for releasing me, Kaiser, Arena. I wish you well for your journey.
Oh, Mountain Break. Used for upgrading Arena Power Mountain Break. Gold Rose. This guiled sword was once wielded by the Rose Queen, its fiery blade mirroring her passion for the arts, representing the allure of void rags. She crafted this blade to resemble a vibrant flower surrounded by thorns. So is that a new weapon then? So we've beaten like 2 of these guys. Oh, okay, so they've got like all these articles. That's cool. Let me see. Man, one thing though, why does the menu, the FPS drops so much when you go into the menu? Empire Glory. Ooh, okay, look at this. So wait a minute. Weapon assembly. Wait, continue customization. Phoenix Feather. Oh. Transfer it. Okay. We can put 3 of them, I think. Break 3% critical. Finish and save changes. Okay. And then I want him to use this one. Golden Rose or Gold Rose. Void Maw. Launches a void projectile that deals damage. Oh wait, you can learn Mountain Break. Infuses the ground with Void Rack's energy, forming 3 cliff-like energy blades. How do I do this move? Oh, I can equip 1. Oh, that's the LT move? Oh, I didn't even use the move. Whoa, okay, the Frost Blast one looks better, though. You know what? I'm going to keep the Frost Blast until I actually see that one in action. Frost Blast. It's like the fact that he has double jump and air hike. This makes me want to play Devil May Cry, man. Every time I see the air hike, whether I'm doing this on this or like this, and the fact that he can do Dante's Royal Guard, but he like stands there just as like Royal Guard. Dante's all like Royal Guard with his like, he actually does the hand movements. This guy just does this. Metal Gear needs to fix their game so we can get better at. Well, okay, we're about to switch over to that. We're about to switch over. I need to save.
This will come in handy.
Oh, now we have a fire blade. This stuff removes things from play like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's the NPC at? I need to go talk to her to... We need to swap games. Okay, there she is. Okay.
After over 1,000...
Save the
Want
game.
to record your story?
Record it right now. Manual save. Override.
Nice. This is
Man,
all
4
amazing.
hours? That's not 4 hours. That was just me talking for like 2 hours in Paint about Game of the Year. Okay, we're done with this for now. Hopefully I answered the question earlier. The question about the NVIDIA overlay. This is not the NVIDIA overlay. This is the Steam overlay that's showing at the top of the screen. And, alright, well, let's just go ahead and get out of the game. Lost Soul aside. Exit game. Confirm exit. Alright, now we're gonna swap over to Metal Gear, and I think I've already been live for like more than 2.5 hours, so this next part's gonna be pretty short. And where's my task manager? Just to kind of show. Hold on. Oh wait, what? Okay, there we go. All right, now it's launching. Konami also is putting out a lot of like really good games this year. Setup in progress is basically the shader compile. Yeah, okay, there it goes. The heck? Okay. It's using an awful lot of CPU. 100% CPU utilization. 32 threads are going full blast in this game right now. Did you ever figure out why Metal Gear Volume... What? I don't understand what you mean. I don't know what that... What are you referring to? Metal Gear Volume was so low? What? I'm not sure what that means. Alright, 100% fully loaded for this shader compile of Unreal Engine 5. Alright, the shader compiling is done. Because we have a 16-core 32-thread Ryzen 9 9950X, it blazed right through that. That's the power of having a 16-core 32-thread. There it is. You can see it was fully maxed out. That it's over now, but that was the big shader compile that it was doing. All right. We are running the game on the AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT. 96 gigabytes of system RAM. We're using about 34.6 gigs of RAM right now. 4 sticks, just to show people, because people like to look at the actual system. Because this is a tech enthusiast channel, you guys can see we are using the X870E Crosshair Hero. This is the Tech Thursdays computer. 4 sticks of G-Skill DDR5 running at 6400 megatransfers. That is 4 times 24 gigabytes. So a total of 96 gigabytes on single rank DIMMs. Maxed it out. It looks good when it's 4 sticks. EK water block. We got the EK thick 360 millimeter, the thick one, that's thick with a C, from EK. And then for the GPU, well, we already showed it. It is. I kind of don't want to mess with the camera, but we'll go ahead and move it. So down there you can see XFX Quicksilver with the dual 8-pin, the dual standard 8-pin, dead silent. You can't even hear it. Flow through cooling design. Dual 8-pin, no risk of melting connectors. I don't have to worry about it. Thick EK radiator on that Ryzen 9 9950X. Running at like 53 degrees or whatever right now. So that is the system. Game is on. The game is installed on a 4 terabyte Crucial P3 Plus. Right there, Crucial 4 terabyte P3 Plus. This is a Gen 4 SSD that only maxes at like 5,400. It is not a maxed out Gen 4 SSD, but it's cheap and it's 4 terabytes, so it's good. And then we have for the stream, I am locally recording the stream using AMD's AV1 encoder. So you guys can see how that's there. So we are able to achieve a smooth, hopefully we will maintain a smooth 4K 60 frames per second stream with really good visual quality. Yesterday we had to drop it down to 1440p. Because there was a problem with NVIDIA's NVENC encoder. I kept getting encoder overloaded with OBS while streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta at 4K. So now we're going to see if AMD can outperform NVIDIA with its live streaming capability, because NVIDIA was having a problem. So let's see if AMD is able to fare better and maintain a 4K 60 stream. Alright, let's see. First of all, we need to make the graphics match this GPU. We are going to stream the game at 4K, maximum frame rate 60, FSR, and it's saying balance. Okay. It actually automatically suggests these settings for the game. Interesting. It's saying that I need to play the game on FSR balance. We can also do TSR balance, but let's just do FSR balance for now. Let's just get a baseline of what the game runs at with these recommended settings. So I'm not going to mess with those. We're just going to go right in. Continue from where we left off. Alright, here we are. Okay, and it's no encoder overloaded, guys. Wow. Okay. So the guys who were saying that it was an OBS problem with NVIDIA, I think you guys are correct, because we are on AMD and we are not having any of those problems. And we're able to continue streaming the game at 4K resolution. Fantastic. Wow, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is impressive. A far less expensive GPU is actually performing a lot better with the encoder right now. That's pretty intense. So all that stuff about, oh, you need 2 PCs for... No, you don't. Alright. I knew this would work, because it's like, I've never heard of, like, not being able to do that. Alright, he doesn't have any of his weapons and stuff. I guess he lost it in the water when he fell down from the bridge, from where we left off. Oh, I want to check the audio, though. Man, this game is actually running quite good. Now, we are going to try... right now, we are getting a locked, rock-solid 60. Although I did see it when I went in the menu and came out, it dipped a little bit. But that was probably because of some kind of texture pop-in. I think it's because AMD hasn't fully abandoned the gaming market yet. But I don't know. Because encoding is not necessarily like a gaming thing. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He was on that airplane. He like, went past the Air Force or whatever. I guess we're supposed to go this way? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the audio. The audio seems kind of low. No, it's already maxed out. So that means... whatever. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this. Man, this is a solid 60. I don't know, guys. This game, the frame times on it's pretty good. The question is this FSR 4 or FSR 3? It depends on if this game is on the list or not. I'm just happy that we're not getting any encoder problems. We're not getting any of those weird encoder problems that forced me to, like, downgrade the stream yesterday. What the heck?
Boss.
How?
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Man, he really is no match for her. She's like way more superior in fighting.
Go home.
Man, he needs to calm down. She's gonna break his arm again.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Don't break his arm. Don't break his arm. It took weeks for it to heal up.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What the heck? Wait, that was the plane that he landed in, wasn't it?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Man, Metal Gear Solid 3, I never played the original.
The border is 60
The heck, there's some invisible ghost man behind her?
far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know with yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh, here we go again. He's got to talk to the guy for like 20 minutes.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out.
This game actually uses less VRAM than Lost Soul Aside.
Chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do,
And that might be why Lost Soul is really, I don't know, it's the performance on that game is kind of weird. But you know what though, like that game, dropping that game down to like epic settings from cinematic made all the difference. Where I didn't actually need, because it's weird, I saw so much stuttering in, wait, what the hell? Oh, there's somebody there. Uh-oh. Wait, where's his plane? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Oh! He's gotta do the takedown. He gotta do the takedown. Take him down. Wait, hold up. I need their equipment, probably. Need to take this. Get this guy's stuff. Throw him here somewhere, whatever, that's probably good. Take this. Grenades, okay. Well, his plane is destroyed, so now he's kind of stranded. He's got... How do I equip the grenade, though? How do I get out of this view? How did I get even in this view? He has no gun. There's, can I climb the tree? No. There looks like this is a pear tree. He could get the pears for food. This uses a lot less VRAM than Lost Soul Aside, though, despite that game being a UE4 game. Wait, isn't this the same area where he was in the prologue? Seems like it's the same place. Yeah, this is the exact same... What the... What do I need to do? What do I do here? How do I get his weapon? Okay. Oh wait, no. I need a gun. He has a gun. Grenade. How come I can't take his weapon though? What the heck? Forgot, what is the button? I thought run was a button, wasn't it? No, I guess there's no. Oh.
Answer me. While falling, press the action button above branches. Speak. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall. Proceed.
He's telling me stuff I can do?
Speak. Let me go. Speak. While falling.
If I just hold him like this, he's eventually gonna pass out. I think. Yeah. Wait, what the? Okay, never mind. Just do that. Just do that. Alright, here we go. He was saying something where you can... Oh. Yeah, he was saying like under the rope bridge you can hang and there's a path. Their guns are too loud? Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, he doesn't really need the guns because he's like a black belt in Taekwondo. So, you know, he's CIA. He doesn't really need them. He just needs the tranquilizer. Alright, here we go. I assume this is where I'm supposed to go. There's like nobody here. Yeah, there's like nothing here, just some items. Cardboard box. I got the cardboard box. How do I... Need to see if there was anything here. Oh. Oh, thermal goggles. Apparently, why am I not able to? Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, just go Counter-Strike style. Hold on, is there some stuff in here? Oh, he managed to get there.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
What is this, man? Like, why are these people that are like so good with using the gun? They cut the lights and she like basically gets all of them perfectly.
There is your answer.
That was, she didn't say the password though. Wasn't the password fear the old blood or something? She didn't say the password. All she did. Wait, what? What? Wait, she's like, wait, what? You? This is the password? He doesn't say anything. Wait, I didn't even catch her name. What was her name? It's like you didn't say the password.
This wasn't part of the plan.
This wasn't part of the plan.
What's your code name?
Snake.
Snake, huh?
Snake.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of the girl in Maria in Silent Hill
Colonel
last
Morgan
year.
is a very suspicious man.
Silent Hill 2 remake.
Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
She acts like what's her name?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
The audio. Hold up. I gotta fix the audio. The audio is way too low for some reason. Like the actual action cutscenes, the audio is good, but for some reason in the game, the cutscene or audio is just, the game audio itself is just way too low. So I don't know why. It's super annoying though.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
Oh, it doesn't seem like that fixed it either. Hold on. I'm just gonna make it go to like, let me see. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, let me see. All right.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
It's still too
The
kind of
boom
low.
handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
A Chinese Type 17.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Wait, if these characters are supposed to be Russian, why do they have
45,
American voice actors? Snake has the right voice actor.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Wow.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, so what did they say? Every time you save, it every time you save, it like recovers health if you quit the game. Also, the longer he's logged out of the game, the more health he recovers. That's like building up double XP in like World of Warcraft. You know, the thing that I remember about Metal Gear Solid 4 is... Wait, what? The thing I remember about Metal Gear Solid 4 is Snake... Both of his eyes were, like,
I see.
normal in Metal Gear Solid 4. So how did he end up with the eye patch? Because isn't it the same Snake?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a
Because
hand.
in one of the games, he has an eye patch. And then later on when he's old, he doesn't have an eye patch. You guys know what I'm... Do you guys remember that? It is the same Snake though, right?
We can use this to get to the basement.
Because this is the prequel. See, the thing is, I never played Metal Gear Solid 3, which is this game, and I never played the first Metal Gear Solid. So I only played 2 and 4, and most of 5.
Okay.
So I don't... It's all these characters, I have no idea who they are. I don't know who she is. I don't even remember her name, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh wait, he's on evasion already. So wait, he can't go in here? Oh, I know she said he has to go through like a swamp. I don't know, there's a bunch of people though. Yeah, there's people. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. You can hear them walking, though. Oh. Yeah, see, someone opened the door. The heck?
Move!
See, the guy is in the room. There's 3 of them in the room. Look, 1, 2, there's at least 3 or 4 of them in the room. Wait, are they like shooting at him? Do they know he's in here?
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here?
Yeah, he's not here.
Keep looking.
He's not here, guys. I'm not here. No, I'm not here. Leave. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
The heck?
Let's go.
The heck? Hey man, no, stop. Stop it. Oh, what? Wait, what? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, time out. What? How do I? Oh man, what? Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I equip the stuff? What was the? How did you equip the gun? Didn't you give him a gun? Where's that fancy gun? He was all into that gun. Hold on. Where's the gun? Snake died. Where's the gun? Man, where is this so-called gun? How do you equip stuff? Huh? Didn't she give him a gun? Huh? Oh, this? That's not the gun. He literally doesn't have the gun. What the heck? Alright.
I see him.
Hey, stop. Man, where is his gun? Oh, man. Wow, this game is way too hard, actually. Like, for real. Sit down. Alright. Sit down. I need the weapons. Oh! No. Dang, this game is hard, man. Wow, this game is hard. This is way harder than like Death Stranding. Man, old school games are like really, really tough. Where exactly, how do you get the stuff out of, oh, okay. This one? Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to evade them. Oh.
Move!
Hold on. I need to.
I see him.
No, hold on. Ow, oh. Ouch. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Quit shooting me. Man, that was a nice dodge. That guy dodged. Oh, wow. Whoa. What? Oh. Man, the combat in this game is hilarious. The combat is so funny. Oh my god. Put on the box. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, where's that box? Unequip something? Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah. Now we got the really good stuff. Alright. Hey, stop. Man, what the? This guy, for real. Okay, we're gonna go into box from the start. It would help if I actually understood the controls. That would help a lot. Okay. Alright, here we go. Did I get the thing out of here? Yeah, okay.
Move!
Hey, what? That didn't work. Oh man. Okay, you're next. You're next. All right, where's my box?
Split up.
Oh, they were waiting there. Oh man, this is so hilarious. Wait, what? I can't jump the fence? What? Why does he never have the items equipped? Why does he have to keep looking in his like a carry-on bag from the airport to get his stuff? It's like he's never flown on a plane before. He like gets up to get his stuff out of his thing all like constantly. Like, what is this? For real? Don't touch the sides. It said use the knife to remove a bullet. Wait, okay, wait, what? No wounds. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Where's the box? I can't use it in here. Dude. No, stop. Oh man, wow, this is hard, dude. Wow. This is pretty hard. This game. Okay, first of all, man, I can't stand this. Like, every single time I gotta go in here and equip the stuff, it's so annoying. Hold on. Can I? Okay, I need to call the people. How do I, like, call? Yeah.
You going to save?
Yeah, fix this. I'm tired of having to, like, redo this every single time. So annoying.
Thanks.
Okay, now we need to equip this. Alright, hold up. Oh wait, no. No, that's not gonna work either. I need to create a distraction or something.
I see him.
Oh boy. Man, wow, their guns do a lot of damage, apparently. They knock him down, too. Oh, I can't get out of here, though. I gotta go a different way. Oh man, that's his stop. He's caught in the crossfire. He's caught the oh, heal up. Oh no, he bled out. Wow, where am I supposed to go? That guy fell asleep. Man, this game. Does he have the thing this time? Okay. Does he have a way to climb out? Why is he unable to sneak behind? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's 4 of them. Well, I'll wait for all 4 of them to go in there. Okay, get in there, go in there, get that guy in there. Number 4, go in there. Yeah, get in there, people. All right, go. Okay. I think that's what you were supposed to do. Okay. The heck? Who? Bruh, no. Sit down. Like, seriously, where were those people? He's not supposed to go through here. He's supposed to take down all of them. Oh. Somebody was looking. He got hit. I hit him. What the heck? Bruh. Where? Oh man. Okay. I think I'm supposed to blow up the gate or something. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, that will... What? No, that didn't work. What? Oh, okay, they're in the room. Those guys were in the room. They're in the room. They're on alert.
Let's go take a look.
There's 3 of them right there. Alright, I think I hit him. Yeah, I got him. I think I got him. Okay, I think there's... Oh, what? There's still another one? Hold on, I gotta go around. I gotta go around. Man, this is actually... Whoa. Where is this guy? Oh, what? Was I supposed to go inside the door? Like, I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go in here. Alright, whatever. Oh, man. Where are you supposed to even go? What's kind of dumb is, like, the gate's locked and the other one's locked also, so there's no way out of here? Oh, wait, you're supposed to climb the ladder? Oh, okay, you're supposed to climb the ladder. Okay, I know what to do now. You're supposed to do this. Beat up this guy. And then climb the ladder. So the people can't get to me. This guy up here. supposed to get that thing? Oh man. Whoa. Hold on. Oh man, hold on. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Whoa, no, no, no. Okay, hold on. No. Alright. Oh man! Go faster, dude! What are you doing? Huh? No, stop. I can't. Oh, I can't. I can't. I don't know, man. This game is like really hard. This game is way harder than Dark Souls, I can tell you that. It's like significantly harder than Dark Souls. Ornstein and Smo was like way easier than this. I don't know, man. This game is just not my style. It's not my style. This game is tough. This game is really tough. Wait, what? What? This game is really hard. Man. This makes Night Rain's first boss look so easy. For real, man. Tricephalos is way easier than this mission. For real. It's like, I'm all patched up. Ointment? Where's the ointment? Okay, we're getting out of here. Alright. How many of those losers are still around? For real? If I just hang out over here, like, I'm just gonna go to lunch or something? For real? Man, it must be really hard being a CIA agent. For real, CIA gotta deal with this? I know what to do to make it better. Oh, I can't use this? That one had a, oh.
Where'd he go?
Did I get that one? Oh wait, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's one guy like still hanging around. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go down the ladder. I'll get him. This game. Oh, there he is. There he is. Wait, what's this? Oh! I think I finally found the path forward. Yeah, wait, hold on. Does this go. Oh wait, no, that's not the right way. There must be some. There's still one enemy alive because it says one enemy, which means it's one enemy that he counted. It must be the one that's over here. This is like an epic Counter-Strike battle. 1 versus like 8 enemies or something. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea.
I see him.
Hey, what the? No. You sit down. There, I got all of them. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got medical stuff now. Let me see now. I think you're supposed to go upstairs. I'm not even sure where you're supposed to even go. I have a feeling you're supposed to go on the roof again. Okay, give me the items. Oh, a ration. Oh, yes. Okay. I want that backpack full of lunch. Check the people. Oh, what's this? Septic. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see what's he got. What's he got? Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I got the doll on the roof.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Wait, wasn't she under the building?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Wasn't?
What?
Huh?
A female spy?
A female spy.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Man, for real, this game's story is way more interesting than Lost Soul Aside's story.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Huh? Oh man, Taekwondo, what? Hey, this game is way cooler than Lost Soul Aside. Oh, whoa, oh man, he got owned. That's the second time he got owned.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
The heck? Hey, what's he gonna?
Over yet.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna try to martial arts his way out of this. The guy's literally. They both got gun.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
But she opened the path. Oh, so I was supposed to stealth all those guys. Well, I guess I managed to do it. Okay, so she opened the door. Was this door? Was it this door or was it the other door? Because there was another path up above. Does he not have a way to run? What if I put... Okay, if I do this, does he run? How do I make him run? Like, he has, like, no run button? Oh, this path is open, too. Hold on. Yeah, this is the path that she opened. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, remember? In the cutscene, she was like, you gotta find the swamp. Hold up. What said view tips? Swimming. Wait, this game from the PS2 had swimming? Oh, yellow touches black. Wait, no. Red touches yellow. You're a dead fellow. Oh, man. This is a poisonous snake. For real. Hold on. How do I... Hold up. That's a poisonous snake. That's a poisonous snake. Yeah, Snake D. I got it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Was there a frog? I thought I saw a frog. Hey man, there's crocodiles in here. Get that thing out of here. Shoot that thing. It's got armor though. Yeah, get it. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. What we got here? How do I get up? Oh yeah, he's gonna... Okay. It's floating like a boat. Can I wrestle the alligator and use it as a boat? Oh yeah. Get owned. How do you turn it into meat? How do I get the crocodile meat? Oh, hold up. No, how do I... No, get up, dude. How do you stand up? Like, what the heck? This game... You could use your knife. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, just kill this thing. Slice it up. Oh, what? Hey, don't tail swipe me. That's why you better get away. Alright. I don't know, man. This game is really challenging. Death Stranding 2 was not this hard, for real. Like, this game, these older games are, like, way more challenging. You're the one to see... hold on. How do I... You get owned. Yeah, okay. Snake. It's raining. Okay, he needs to eat something. He's got, like, no stamina. And he's also beat up, too. There's a leech on him? How do I get the leech off? Leech attached. Knife? Knife it? Cigar it? How do you get rid of the leech? That didn't work. To remove leeches, burn them with a lit cigar. Oh. Oh, okay, you burn them up. Okay. Coral snake. Milk snake. Wait, hold on. This one. Red touches yellow, you're dead. Milk snake. Red touches black, you're okay. This one is a non-venomous snake. This one is a venomous snake. Russian ration. Eat this.
Disgusting.
That was disgusting? Wait, what? Okay. Alright. We need to, there's a lot of, like... Alright, where's the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I thought he had a gun. Yeah, he's got a gun. He's got a gun that actually deals damage. Alright, these guys are about to get owned. You're gonna get shot. Wait, that thing's got some armor, man. Look at that thing. Whoa! Whoa, that's got armor. A frog? They're swimming. You see the frog swimming. You gotta be careful with these. These crocodiles are no joke, man. The thing about crocodiles, if you ever have to fight a crocodile, you want to try to, like, prevent it from opening the mouth. Once the crocodile opens the mouth, the power of the crocodile closing the mouth is much stronger than the crocodile opening the mouth. So if you can prevent it from opening its mouth, it's actually, like, can't really do much. And it runs out of energy quickly. Okay. Alright, let's, I think he has to go. Oh, yeah, there's a big one over there. Man, that's 3 bullets. 4 bullets. How many can that thing take? I guess you have to shoot it right in the head. It has so much armor. Yeah, you gotta headshot these things. These things are tough. Don't kill the endangered species. Look at this, look at that thing. That thing is huge. You want to deal with that thing in a swimming pool? No, that thing took so many bullets to the head. So much armor. That's a fully armored. Oh, yeah. You'll be playing Trails in the Sky remake? Man, you actually... Wait. Oh, yeah. Headshot. Direct hit. Right between the eyes. That thing died. We got lots of food now. I got lots of food. I'm hungry. Wait, he needs to cure himself? Oh, there's a leech again? He's got so many leeches. Yeah, eat this thing. Eat it up. Oh, yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah, eat those crocodiles, man. Yeah, eat that crocodile.
What can I say?
Yeah, crocodiles. How much does this frog do?
Pretty tasty.
Oh, yeah. All right, we got maxed it out. Maxed out that stamina. We're good now. Okay, get some more crocodile meat. Crocodile meat, all right. What about this? Oh.
Snake.
Oh no. Wait, what? How did she call him?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Oh, the boss?
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries.
Oh, she was okay. Never mind. That makes sense. Her voice should be American then.
And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
Leech is attached to you in the water.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
Oh, no poll option for. Okay, here I'm gonna put some more.
Not the actual universe. The
So-
universe as the intelligence.
You're gonna be playing Trails in the Sky remake.
I realized that the gravity in this
Well,
universe is totally
congratulations, because you've.
That's all. People
Well,
and countries
that's the
are
game that I'm gonna
changed
be
by
playing the second half of this month too.
and by the times.
That sounds.
You
like
guys
the
are gonna
boss
see
would
so
say.
much Trails in the Sky that you're gonna be
There's a
sick of
world
it.
difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete.
You
and
figured
utter
out the
lie.
game. Well, I guess you indirectly figured out the secret game. That's the secret game, guys.
Where's the
Trails in the
truth
Sky
then?
remake. That game has like priority 0.
Are you lying too?
That's priority 0. That game trumps every other game that comes out this
The most
month,
severe falsehoods sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
including Hell Is Us.
I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need
I've
me,
already
give me a
played
call
through the
on
entire
radio.
demo,
My frequency is 142.
so I've completed the entire demo. I'm ready to pick up right from where the demo leaves off. Alright, I don't know what they were talking about. They were talking about some stuff, whatever. Okay. It'll be your first time playing Trails in the series. A lot of people are planning to start with that game, because that game is the original one, and that series has so many games in that series, and it's all based off of the same world, and it's all based off of different nations in that game world. Whoa, no, hold on. What? How did he not? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. So that's what happens. Okay. What? There's a minefield.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
A claymore? What's that? Hold on, what's... Okay, I need to use a silencer again. Try using your thermal goggles. Oh, it's in the backpack? Do I not have thermal goggles? Oh, right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. He probably needs to cure himself. He needs a bandage. There. Oh, okay. Wait, that's probably the mine, isn't it? Can I pick this up? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I need to change my camo, probably. Yeah. You're right. Does he have anything that does plus? This one, crocodile suit gives him plus 10. Okay, he can do plus 10. That's better than the one he was wearing by like 10. Tiger stripe is 10. Or less, worse than that one. Okay, and then no paint, woodland. What he can go in is, who's that supposed to be? Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, hold up. If he goes in as crocodile though, are they gonna like shoot him because they think he's a crocodile? Now he just looks like a crocodile though. Where are those people? Oh, this is where thermal goggles come in handy. Let me see. They're on caution. Oh yeah, right there. There's two right there. Caution's about to be up though. Oh, that was the ride in face.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Understood. Return to your position.
They don't have Russian accents. Okay, hold up. Let's go. Wait, there's a mine right there. Yeah, those are mines. Those will blow up. There was a path that was kind of, I remember, yeah, right here. Yeah. Someone cut this wire. Okay, now if I'm gonna go inside, you're gonna want olive drab plus 30. Leaf is plus 10, that's even better. This one is plus 20 on top of that. So yeah, that one's good. Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna get in terms of the disguise. What the heck? Oh. I gotta like time it. Yeah, see? Uh-oh. The heck? That guy should fall asleep too, though, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Smoke G. Okay. Oh, all of them defected? Man, all these people with American accents joined the Russians? Oh, what? No! Oh, man. Stun G. He got a stun G. Hold up. Okay. You know, honestly, whoa, there's a guy. This game is actually more fun to play than, Dude. I know I hit him. There we go. That was a very delayed reaction. Remember, you can't make a lot of noise. Otherwise, you'll alert the guards. You know, this game, though, is way more entertaining to stream than Lost Soul Aside. Lost Soul Aside is okay, but it's kind of like... I like this game a lot more, to be honest. This game is just way more entertaining. It's hilarious, actually. It's hilarious. Look, you can do stuff like this. Lost Soul Aside, all you can do is the Devil May Cry air hike and dodge from the trickster style that Dante's got. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This must be it. Oh, whoa, there's a guy literally like right there. He's gonna fall asleep. Watch, check it out.
It's just my imagination.
Look at that, see? See, I know what I'm doing, man. I've played Metal Gear Solid 4. I know what to do. Although, if they have somebody else that's patrolling around, you might not want to leave them out in the open like this. You need to put them behind the tree. Oh wait, that guy literally has... Whoa, he's got like a combat gun. What you want to do is you want to get him with the tranquilizer. Otherwise, if you go in with a real gun and just like shoot them, it's gonna make so much noise. Everyone's just gonna wake up. Everyone's just gonna come running in. And I don't want to deal with what happened earlier. I don't want to deal with that again. This guy did get hit, right? Oh yeah, okay. That guy is very resistant to like caffeine or something. It took a while for him to fall asleep. Or maybe he had too much caffeine. Huh? Wait, what? I think I was supposed to be here. I'm not actually sure, though. With the tranquilizer? Well, maybe I am supposed to go down here. It's a book. Rat food. Hold up. Oh. What? That was pretty loud. Do I not have the suppressor on? Maybe the suppressor is, suppressor is showing 0. Another smoke G. Oh, an AK-47. This is the thing from Counter-Strike. Is his stomach growling? I think he's hungry. He needs to eat some stuff. Eat a crocodile.
Can't complain.
And then don't eat this thing. Those are poisonous, I think. So eat this one. Eat another crocodile. No, eat this thing.
Hey, this works.
Why are these like this though? Oh, this is captured alive. Okay. The suppressor on the... Oh. The suppressor on the gun doesn't work. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Am I supposed to go in here? Just take that guy down.
Over there?
Wait, what? Oh, he stabbed me. Take down. Man, these guys, quit backing up. Yeah. Whoa. Two-step. Two-step. I think I got him, though. Well, who is shooting at me? But that guy did not get shot? Hold on. Yeah, he got... Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, there's another one. There's another one looking over. There's another one looking over. Hold on. No, I'm helping him out. I'm helping him out. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got him too. Alright, I think I got all of them. Uniform water. Okay. Alright, I think that was everybody. Oh. Secret plans. These are probably instructions on how to build the next GPU or something. Or maybe it's like the next nuclear submarine. Oh, there's a guy down here. Oh, I got attack the Keratin for the first time. Achievement unlocked, Prince Charming. Wait a minute. Okay, mousetrap, ration. All right. Am I supposed to fly the helicopter? No, she said something about you're supposed to go through a swamp. We went through the swamp. You'll come to like some kind of camp or something. Like she said you need to go south. This guy woke up?
Who's that?
How did that guy even show up? Like, everyone would have been complaining about 2 bytes of VRAM in the 1960s. I guess I'm supposed to go here, actually. Yeah, I don't even know if I even needed to do that. That whole area could have been like an optional area or something. I don't know. Could have probably snuck past that whole thing. Oh, this guy again, Ocelot?
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Man, this guy is gonna get owned again. I can already tell. Oh, he can juggle. He can juggle the guns. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Okay.
12 shots.
Man, what is this? Wild Wild West? 1800s?
This time I've got 12 shots.
It'd be great in a circus. Oh, the stare down. Oh, man. Goku versus Captain Ginyu. What's going on here? Oh. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze, man. I don't know. Where is he? Hey, these guys are cheating, man. The heck? Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, I can't take it? What?
I've never felt the tension like this before.
Is he reloading? Oh, he's reloading. Oh, okay. So, okay.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Okay. Oh, he did shoot me. Okay. Oh man. Okay.
I felt that.
Wait, there's a beehive. Where is he? He's like... Can I go over to him? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm not supposed to go over there? Hey, what the? Something, what? Something poisoned me? What? Something poisoned him? Venom poisoning? Did he get bit by a snake or something? Oh, that's food poisoning. Venom poisoning. Okay. That's weird. What caused that? I'm out of bullets? Uh-oh. Man, okay. Hold on. Where's the other gun? The wasps are on him? Oh, he got the wasps on him. Hey, the bees can't cause venom. Oh wait, hold on. He needs to heal himself. He's beat up. How do I? Oh no, he doesn't have any illnesses though. Eat a crocodile.
What can I say?
Oh, he hits at a bunch of angles. Hold on, how do I need to throw like a grenade at him or something. I don't have a damaging grenade though. I do have a stun grenade. And then I need to switch back to This? Huh?
Damn it. He found us.
Wait, the wasp. Whoa. Those aren't bees though. Those are wasps. Oh man, he's having a spin on. He's getting them. Oh, whoa, whoa! Look at that. Look at that. Is that one guy from Naruto? Oh man, he's getting owned by the wasp. Those aren't bees, man. Those are not bees. Those are wasps. Those are hornets. Man, I fight those things all the time. This guy knows what to do. Look at that. He knows. He trained from me. I know how to deal with those things. Those are not bees. You don't kill bees. Wasps, on the other hand, completely different story.
Again.
Completely different story, man. Wasps are completely different. You gotta watch out. Those wasps. Those wasps are gonna get him. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, Snake. Oh man, he's like really badly beat up. Okay, I got an idea. Thermo. Food is full. Wait, hold on. What do these turn into? Food is full. He does need to eat something, though. These poison snakes don't do anything. I guess he's gonna have to eat. He's got lots of crocodile meat. The crab doesn't do anything. What does this do? Eat it. What does it do?
Hey,
oh, okay.
This works.
Yeah, that was good. Okay, okay. The crab has the good one. Crab has the good stuff. Is he maxed out? Yeah, he's maxed out on stamina. Hold on, where am I? Does he have anything in his backpack that's like a flashlight or something? I'd rather use a flashlight than... or whatever. It's so dark down here. Also low on bullets. I only got like 3 shots left. There's a lot of crabs down here. One thing is for certain, this game is way more fun to play than Lost Soul Aside. And it's definitely more entertaining. What is that? It's food? Oh man, there's a cobra. There's a cobra. Hold up. Eat something so I can pick that up. There's a python? A Russian ration?
Hey, this works.
Oh, I got a new snake. Taiwanese cobra. Wow. The glowing mushrooms are probably like radioactive or something, so we're probably not gonna eat those. Hold on, there's a path that he can kind of like sneak his way. Oh wait. Hold on, before going in there, there was a path that he could sneak in. Yeah, he could go in here. Maybe there's a secret item in here. Is that a frog? That's a toad, or that's a toad. Oh, great. It's another one of these. Get out of my way. Man, the things a CIA agent had to do back in the 60s. Look at that. You gotta crawl around like snakes and rats and stuff. In Russia. Okay, I got that thing. Am I supposed to shoot it twice or something? No. Okay. Yeah, this game is fun. The more I play it, the more I actually like it. Let go. Let's go down here. Get some stuff. There's a battery. Yeah, this game is really good, actually. I can't... Wow. Kojima had all this stuff in, like, the PlayStation 2 era. He accomplished all of this. Wait, I'm back where I started. Is that a corpse? Ooh, a torch. Soaked in turpentine. Press RT to swing, or press twice to swing repeatedly. Light or extinguish it with X. Yeah, that somebody died right there. There must have been somebody in World War I. Hold on, so that way... Is this the path? Oh, wait. Maybe I swam the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, there's a path. There's a secret path. I'll get air first. Now where is he? Well, that was pointless. Uh-oh, he needs to surface quick. Okay. Okay, what way? I guess this is the right way? This must be the way. The heck? How could he not climb? He can't climb up here? There is some stuff about this game that is kind of frustrating. Like, why can't he literally jump up and grab that and climb up there? Because now we're going back the other way, which means that we're not... I don't know, like... I guess I gotta go up to the rubber ducky thing again, and then... From there, don't drop down. Which means this is the way to go. Oh wait, this kind of goes the other way though. No, yeah, this is the path. There's the duck. Okay, this is it. Bug juice. He doesn't have a suppressor though. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Or is it? Man, the torch actually makes it harder to see. It's indicating that there's a map. Compass? Oh. A shotgun? It's got a 12 gauge? You guys better watch out, I'm gonna burn you up. Burn all you up. Burn all of them. Burn all of them. Like Ninja Gaiden 2 style. Feed them to the snake. You get these mammals out of here and feed them to the snake. Reptiles, reign supreme. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of food, man. You guys got a lot of food. Wow. There's a dead human here. Man, human remains and there's like frogs just kind of chilling the whole time. You see that? There's just frogs just chilling the whole time. Look at that. Oh, he does need to eat though, because his stamina is going down. Eat another crocodile.
Hey, this works.
We got lots of crocodile meat.
Hey, this works.
This is good stuff. All right. Wait, hold up. So there's that's the way I came from. All right. Unreal Engine 5, man. This game's Unreal Engine 5. Wow, Metal Gear Solid 3, I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I was not expecting to be going through a cave. What's all these crabs? There isn't even any, like, ocean around here. Look at that. UE5. Unreal Engine 5. Wow. Okay. Did I literally go in a circle? No. At least I don't think I did. Wait, what? No. This is not. I knew I was going the wrong way. These are the famous Russian crab caves? Are you for real? Is that like a thing? Oh, whoa. He made it. Get in the water, get in the water. Yeah, they can't go in the water. They'll drown.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain?
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Dang, you need a net and a thing to and a pool of water. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Hold on, I got an idea. Get this thing out. Get this thing out. Get this thing out. Let's go. No more messing around. No more messing around. Counter-Strike style. Counter-Strike style. Huh? Whoa, what? Wait, I got an idea. Hold on. It's wasps, man. It's wasps. Is this a smoke? That's a stun. Hold on. We need smoke grenade. It's a wasp thing. If you've ever fought wasps in real life, you should know how to fight them. What does this do? Electronic jamming? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you want to use a smoke grenade. Oh wait, not a stun grenade, a smoke grenade. Actually, grenade would also work. Frag grenade would actually work. So maybe, but smoke grenade is actually pretty good against them. Because smoke grenade, if it works, knowing Kojima, he probably knows how to fight wasps in real life. So let's just play around with this game. Let's see. Torch also is effective against them. That's not gonna be necessary. So I'm gonna use grenade and stun grenade or smoke grenade. But I want to try something here. I want to try the smoke grenade. Yeah, see? Is he literally... Do I have to? Is this how you do the? Hey, what? No, get off. What? Yeah, see? See? See, notice how that smoke works? Huh? Oh, he's like... What? What? He's got some kind of super... What? Did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't miss. Yeah, you gotta use the smoke grenade on him. Oh. Oh, no, but I won't be able to... I won't be able to get him, though. Like, I'm gonna have to go back to my little... platform thing. They go to protect him. Yeah, cause see, notice the smoke? Smoke grenades don't deal damage, but they cause the wasp to go away from him. It works like in real life. I like that about Kojima though. Because if you understand how things work in reality, they work the same way in the game. That's the cool thing about Kojima's games.
The pain.
I don't have to waste my frag grenades on this guy because I know the smoke grenades will be just as effective.
Pain. The pain.
What? Wait, what? Why did he explode? Why did he explode? Man, I can see how Kojima's games influenced From Software's games. Like, Miyazaki was influenced by these type of things. The fact that after you kill the boss, it has that special cutscene where the, like, door, the pathway that was blocking you opens up. That's like the fog gate being cleared. Oh wait, he needs to fix himself. Suffering from a bullet bee wound. Bullet bee eating away at inside a body? How do I get it out of here? Do I use this? No, splint? No, that's a fracture. That doesn't work? Get that out. Yeah, just you have to dig it out with a knife. Eat a vampire bat.
Sick.
Oh man, that barely... Okay, he doesn't like those. Should probably save too, but yeah, this game is really fun. Hold on, he can get some fish. Oh wait. Oh wait. How do I get the fish though? There. I don't want to waste AK shots on a fish though. That's the good ammo. Wait, is this the way? This is where I encounter. Oh, that's where you encounter him? Yeah. Yeah, this game is actually... Yeah, I can see why a lot of people like Metal Gear Solid 3. As someone who never played it previously, it's very good. It's very good. I might actually... You know what? I might actually finish this. Although Hell Is Us is probably gonna... I'm probably gonna play that more than this. But we'll see. Although this game is probably very entertaining for people to watch. Hey, are these, what are those? Those are giant pears. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, cut it up. Oh man, this game is really good, man. Look at this, it's so cool. Alright, I need to get out of the cave. That goes back into the cave. Or does this go back into the cave? Huh? Oh, what? Huh? Did a rat make that go? A rat must have triggered that. A rat must have triggered that. Because that wasn't me. The 9070 XT has been the better GPU to stream this game for some weird reason. Because there's that weird encoder problem. Oh, now I say that, and now we got this like Lumen ray traced water that tanks the FPS. Oh, I think he has leeches on him. The heck?
Who's that?
What?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Swim fast, swim fast, swim fast. Yeah, yeah, swim fast, swim fast. Surface. Huh? Hey, what? No. Oh. Huh? Oh man, what? He can't dive forward when the water is just like not realistic at all. He's making too much noise.
Requesting mortar support fire.
I think I got it. What? How is he still? Oh. He's taking so many bullets. Why can't he get in the boat? Oh, he has a cure up. He's got like almost dead. He needs to put on a bandage. And then he needs to put ointment. Again. Eat something. Eat one of these. Eat a crocodile.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, he can wear the crocodile outfit. But it says -5 though. In this area. Water, actually. Okay. He can go water. He can change it up. This will make it harder for them to find him. Why is it that he can't, like, get up? This is annoying. Oh, what? He got shot. He got shot. Okay. How much does this do? Oh, fish. What? He just eats it like that with the bones, dude? There's bones. You're gonna get fish bones. That is not how to eat a fish. You're gonna get fish bones. What was that? Dude, he's gonna get fish bones in his intestines and he's gonna have to go into the ER. For real. Like, there's that Chubby Emu video about the guy who ate something in, like, overseas or something and they could never figure it out. It was a fish bone stuck in his intestines. Like, never do what he just did. Like, you will get a fish bone. That was horrible. Oh, no. Bruh, no. You... calm down, bro. Why is the range on this so bad?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Reinforcements.
No. Don't send reinforcements. What am I supposed to do? This is is very annoying. Like, I guess he's supposed to go, he's somehow supposed to get on the platform? But he can't, like, jump up. There's no jump button. How do you not have a jump button in a game like this? Why does his gun not have its suppressor on? Like...
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What? How are those things like flying around in the 1960s? Alright, you know what? Yeah, get owned. Enough of this nonsense sneaking around. That's it. I've had it with these guys. You're about to get killed so bad, dude. Yeah, get owned. This guy's gonna... Yeah, no. Goodbye. Alright, now we're gonna start playing like it's a Battlefield game. Yeah, I've had it with these guys, for real. I try to be nice to them, but this is what's gonna happen to them now. They're just gonna get all shot up now and get killed. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh, so there's a door over there. Where is this? Where is this failure? It'd be nice to know where that... Oh. There. Alright, is that all of them? Yeah, I know. It annoyed me. I got really, really annoyed. So, that's what happens. They had their chance. They could have just, like, not attacked me, but it's like, okay. I tried to not kill them. I tried to go for the achievement of don't kill anybody. But, oh well. Now I have access to all these cool guns now. We're not even gonna run the tranquilizer now. We're just gonna go in guns blazing now. Now I'm gonna play it the way I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 2 was the one that I never killed anybody. I tried to always play this game where you don't kill anyone, but at a certain point, it's like, man, that achievement is really, really hard. Unless you're just really, really good at stealth games. I think I have to re-kill the frog because I messed up. Or did it count? I guess it counted, whatever. That's not where to go. I mean, when you play it this way, if you use the guns, if you use the lethal guns, the game becomes way easier. But it also feels very different when you don't. When you end up murdering like all these commandos and stuff, it just feels like you're just playing a SOCOM. You know what I'm saying? Like when you don't kill them, it feels way more. The sense of achievement when you don't kill the enemies is much, much greater compared to going in and just murdering all of them. So it's kind of disappointing that I had to resort to using the AK, and then, like, now I have... But, well, okay, now I have access to all the really broken weapons, so... It's basically like turning on cheat codes. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to swim under the gate? Huh? You can't climb out. Just kind of stuck. He needs to eat.
Hey, this works.
Eat another one.
Pretty tasty.
I have no idea where he's supposed to go. I guess I'm supposed to... I already went into the building. There's nothing there to dead end. Wait a minute, but the compass is pointing me back the other way I came. Yeah, the compass is pointing the way I came through. So hold on, this building was a waste of time, essentially. Blow this thing up. I swear, if I see those guys on those... Yeah, this guy... Goodbye, dude. How did you not die? I shot you in the back.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
That guy took a bullet to his spinal cord and was still able to, like, duck down. So wait, that one area was a complete waste of my time. We're not gonna stealth anymore. We're just gonna like go in and play like we're playing SOCOM 3. I'm just gonna go straight in and start fighting all of them.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Huh?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
I don't get it. What happened?
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait, what? This guy's got Captain America's strength.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Whoa.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Who's Kuwabara?
The Sorrow, is that you?
Hmm? Who? Whoever she was saying, whoever that was, and then Kuwabara. Man, he doesn't have a suppressor. He needs to fix, I think there's leeches or something. Wait, what? Burns. I need to see his camouflage also. He can do plus 25 black. Wow. He can straight up go in like this. This thing has a scope though, but how do I use the scope? Oh. Okay, let's see. We gotta get inside. Wait, I don't want to go in the water? What's all this stuff though? Stun G, AK ammo. Smoke grenade. Going to the warehouse. Yeah. Alright.
Please respond.
We're not gonna fool around anymore. We're just gonna blast all of them with the 12 gauge. Snake don't care anymore. He's had enough of this nonsense. For real? Are you serious? Bruh. No. This Gorky South? Wait, what? This is where he's supposed to go technically? Wait a minute, hold on a second. That's the way forward. What was all this stuff?
Huh?
Is there nothing here?
Radio, we need backup.
Yeah, we've got the dead. What's the point of being here though? Like, Oh, I guess there's items. If I eat the rat, what happens? Oh, decent stamina. Okay. That's good. Wait, what? Food full. Well, that was weird. There was like this random, like... I guess I got something good. I got a camouflage thing from here. Oh man, the game, it's just a different vibe when you play it this way. Where's his thermo? Not this. Wait, can he climb up? Huh. There's like no reason to even be doing this. Huh? Someone got trapped by something here. Food. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Major Zero?
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Okay.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
1964 had ramen noodles, instant noodles.
Yeah,
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
What?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. Eva, no response. Okay. Let's save.
Do you want to save?
Save on this part, I guess.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
How is that guy the
We'll make you
major?
a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't.
Wow,
enjoy
this is
such
a
great
lot of
media.
dialogue.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy
I just
spy
wanted to
things.
save the game. I just wanted to save the game, and that was that super long dialogue. Okay, instant noodles. Wait, hold on. I kind of wanted to see, though. This is empty. Why can't I take more food? Oh, because I already got it. Okay. Wait. Huh. All right, here we go. Oh, this is the lab. Wouldn't the dog be able to smell him, though? Wait, how do you do? Oh, RB. Okay. I don't know. The dog, as long as it's not bothering me, it probably will bother me, though. Oh, what? He kicked me. He kicked me. What the? All right, bro. Okay, you guys had it. Like, that's it. It's over. It's over. Goodbye, dog. Sorry, dog. Okay, out of here. Got a lot of armor. Took a lot of bullets in that 12 gauge. Yeah, this is like turning on easy mode, man. Using the weapons that kill, it's like, wow. The game just like feels so different. What?
Something there.
Why don't they run away as soon as they get shot like that? Like, they just kind of, like, stand there and just let themselves get... Oh, man. See, look at that. It's, like, so different. yeah, laying down like that's gonna work. What? Wow. Okay, this guy's actually trying to get away. Well, I'm having second thoughts about the dog. Because the dog probably wouldn't do anything to me if I snuck past all the guys. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Wait, I guess I'm supposed to kill everybody and then I can open the door? Oh, you know what I have to do? I probably have to,
Pretty tasty.
I probably have to, here's a one. I probably have to go and search one of the bodies for a key or something. No. I have to find a key to get in the door. Can't I just blow the door off with a grenade or something? Is this the, that's the one guy that lived. The dog completely got disintegrated. I guess he got, I don't know what happened to it. Oh wait, never mind. What? Oh, I could have literally like snuck past them.
Huh? Who's there?
Who's that? Radio, we need...
Ooh, what's this? Wait, was there a crocodile weapon? I could use this as a weapon? Hold RT to throw? Wait, what? You can use these animals as weapons? Alright. Oh, okay. Man, he gets hungry fast.
Delicious.
He needs to probably wear a different camouflage in here. Apparently snow is even more. What? That's even more useful? Splinter, okay. How is this? Oh, the walls, I guess.
Huh? Ah! Free.
Oh yeah, okay. We're going to East Lab. Someone shooting me from behind? What? No bullets. How many of these guys are there? Okay. Huh? Spider. Wait, what? They had like swimsuit models in the what? It's 1964? Mousetrap. Okay. Apparently, I guess the only reason to come down here was to get that frog. There's like nothing here, okay. Let me see, what do they got? They have anything good? Nothing. Alright. Man, there's a lot of dead. There's a lot of dead. A lot of dead. I don't know. Wait, where's this? I guess this is like a hiding spot. Unless there's another one of those like frog things or something to collect. Oh wait, there's like a thing here, but I don't think I need to go in there though. There might be something down there though. Let me see. There may be a reason to come down here. This is very PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 had a lot of games where you crawl in the duct. I remember the Fatal Frame 3 crawling in the duct was terrifying. As a kid playing that. Is there a reason for me to come back out here? Hold up. That's boarded up. What happens if I throw a grenade at it? Okay, now he doesn't want you going. There's nothing to do there. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, what was in this first room? We've never been over here before. West side. Basement level 1.
I see him.
The heck? Dude. Wasn't I already? I was not over here. Oh. Handkerchief. Okay. But who's this? Russian military people? Oh, whoa, different room. Oh, Russian communication stuff they've got going on. They got some 1960s technology right here. This is like a server room. What exactly is this dude doing? Like, dude, bruh, like, you need to... Oh, man.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Oh, he's in the room? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Bruh. We're on caution now. Quit ringing the bell, dude. This ain't a high school. That guy nicely closed the door. Bullet lodged. I gotta get it out with a knife. Okay. A tarantula. Instant noodles.
That's damn
Whoa! That thing fully cured. Wow. Wait, squares?
I see him.
Where? What? Man, dude, like, do these guys respawn? Is that guy gonna ring the bell? One of the scientists is still alive. Wait, hold up. What's this small picture? What is that a picture of? Is the girl from The Ring gonna like walk out of the TV or something? Wait, what is the TV even showing? See, it's got some eerie picture. It's like like messed up dead trees or something. Are these clues of where you need to go to find one of the items? Huh. It's still on caution, and I know one of those scientists is still alive.
Who's there?
Bruh. Okay. Well, I guess that was everyone. Yep, that was everybody. You basically had to kill everyone in here to get that to go away. Wait, that's not the guy.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Oh.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear?
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
Wow.
Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Man, Metal Gear Solid 3 is
The
is
philosopher's
legit good.
legacy.
This game got a
Haven't you
really good
heard
story.
of the philosophers?
This
The
game a really
Colonel
good
has
story.
inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Man, Metal Gear Solid 3, I think might be... Now I'm
Funding
starting to
for
see why
my
people like
research
this
came
game
out of that legacy. Came out of it.
compared to 2.
Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
I mean, he kind of has
Are
to
you
go.
mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
They need to update the audio, man. The in-game audio is too quiet compared to the cutscenes.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
I don't understand that guy. He's like he is on the side of the Soviets. Then he's like to capitalism. Like what? Okay, well,
What happened?
wait, we have to sneak again? It's kind of weird because they give you so many tools to use to sneak around, and then when you end up not using any of them. Is there something specific here?
I see him.
Can't leave through this door. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we're kind of at the end. Oh, man. I just gotta get away from this. Is there ammo in here? You gotta get any more 12 gauge? Yeah. Okay.
I see him.
Dude, that guy got a lot of HP. Wow. I was supposed to try to be a hero or something. Alright, I just need to get out of here. I need to go back to that one place that, like you said.
I see him.
What? I died? Oh man, do I have to play this whole part again? Okay, no. Okay, outside wall. He's super low on health.
I want some more.
Alright, let's go. What? Oh my... Oh. Isn't there like an easier way out of here? Yeah, because I understand Kojima's original vision for this game was you're a CIA agent. CIA agents don't go running in guns blazing like a military commando. That's literally not what they're supposed to be doing. So playing the game like this is kind of a letdown. I feel like the way I was playing the game earlier in the stream was more fun than just going in and just obliterating every guy that you run into with guns. Anyway. Alright, well, I think this is a good stopping point. Just trying to get back to that facility and then we'll save and then end the stream. Oh, wait, the cutscene. Is it a boss fight? I walked into a boss fight. The fear. Spider soldier? What?
Boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh, man.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison.
Neutralize the poison?
Go into the survival viewer and use cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Well, okay. I gotta do, knife. I thought I have to pull the arrow out. Serum. You gotta use the knife to get the dig that thing out. Alright, this guy, I'm just gonna go AK. I don't care. Okay, so apparently, yeah, that's death. Okay. Oh, I remember going through here at night, and I was like, man, what's up with all this stuff here in the middle of nowhere? So this is his area. Where is he? Oh! The main thing about this boss Oh, I don't have any bullets. I was like, why is this gun? Oh man, wow, okay, this one, I was actually pretty close to killing him. I could have gone either way. Man, this thing doesn't have... I only got one bullet. I'm going to switch guns. What? Man, this guy is annoying.
Hey, this works.
Another arrow? I got 3 arrows? Wow. I knew where he was. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. This guy, this is the second time he had 1 HP and I died with him at 1 HP. I think we're done. I think we're done for now. Either. How do you actually like heal though? Like he has to slowly heal up. He doesn't have any actual healing. The heck? He's at 1 HP. Finally.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
So that guy, the whole time, he was supposed to be waiting for him to show up like that? Well, we covered a lot more ground on this game than I ever expected on this stream. Real far into the game now. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna save.
You want to save?
Alright, we're gonna save over that.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard.
Alright, guys.
These scientists
That's gonna be it for this. When I come back with the next gaming stream, it's probably gonna be Hell is Us. Hell is Us is gonna be the next one, coming September 4th. But that looks like it'll also be in early access, so I'll be able to play it probably tomorrow. So we'll see. But anyway, that's gonna be it for Metal Gear Solid.
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Fine.
Snake
I'll
Eater.
just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
Alright,
Just
I'm gonna
imagine
close the
you swimming in
poll.
those
It looks
jungle
like
rivers
out of the
and
following
getting
games,
attacked by a fish
50% of the votes go to Metal Gear Solid
Fishmen
Delta,
aren't the only things that'll attack you in
then
the
Hell
water.
is Us,
Really
then
be
Lost
careful
Soul
out
Aside,
there.
and Chronos. Alright.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I don't know what this long conversation's about, but alright. That is going to be it. So thank you all for tuning in. This is way longer than I expected. This is like almost 6.5 hours. But yeah, that's going to be it for this look at Metal Gear Solid and Lost Soul Aside. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks.